All I know is competing. All I am is here to have a good enough win streak to smugly say post your win streak when someone says something negative to me. All right, let's get it. I think I'm on a 1. I don't remember. Yeah, I did win 1 before I went to bed last night. I'll update the title if I win another one. 1 is basically 0. As far as I'm concerned. Fast track Tilly? That seems good.
That's not my kind of trouble.
I think that seems like a good starter for me. I wonder if you're supposed to go elegant. I feel like it is good to just give Tilly an extra item slot, but I don't know. Last your streak to Zuri being shit. I've had some runs where she performs very well. I had a run, maybe off camera, on camera. I don't remember when I had this run, but I had a run where I had Zuri and I died to the fucking Rift Storm on the boss. I don't remember when this happened though. Anyway, dagger. I think it's Hoyoung.
Here to talk.
Twitch watch streaks don't start until 3. True. Actually true. Yeah, not having a second character, I think you still take temporary shard boost because this is still worth like $10. 80 on Fight 3 Act 1, but she barely built up any crits. Her crit rate was abysmal. Yeah, something I've noticed about Zuri is that if you want her to actually build any number of crits, you can't have her rift sealed. If you want her to have any chance of being relevant, she loses out on so much that I think you actually have to just have a secondary tank to hold the rift seal. It's very strange, but she loses so much defense and crit that she ends up kind of weak. Yuna B with the shadow? I don't know. I think I'm good. My main issue here is I really need to buy a character, but like, look at the characters. I guess you buy Dragomir, because like I need to buy one because I get $3 back for buying a character. So I guess I'm buying Executioner's Axe, and I feel like Dragomir is better than Nyx.
Very well. I'll join your little guild.
And we can strengthen over time. This large power crystal. So I think normal power crystal I would take. I think that what it comes down to here is this is really good if you're allowed to do it. And I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to do it. If we take this, we have to skip the challenge combat. But it is a lot of stats on Tilly, right? It's kind of an insane amount of value on Tilly. Protection Crystal makes me super safe through the act, and this is very greedy. My life was so much better when I didn't know what kind of numbers this gave. Because it was so much easier to not pick this in the past. I gotta stop myself. I gotta click it off before I go crazy. I'm gonna lose it. Dragomir might get this kill. No chance. What numbers does it give? It gives like 1.5 common items, I believe. Something like that. Hi Spoons, what's up? I'm pretty sure, I think it gives more. I think it gives like 90 attack speed. Hold on, let me look. Let me check the notes. Because I saw it in the patch notes recently and I went, wow, that's a lot. For each archetype? Yeah, let me pull it up. Let me pull up the patch notes from the earlier in the week. Because they nerfed it. So, large power crystal gives 30 common items of stats. So Tilly would gain 75 attack and 60 attack speed for taking that. But it's just kind of illegal, you know? I really need a tank. But I want this Thief's Dagger for sure. I can sell one of these, roll, and buy Dragomir. That doesn't seem right. Dragomir Mage, he holds Rift Seal, and then sometimes I sack. I think it's fine.
Good. Less resistance.
I don't believe in the Kingpin. I think it's quite bad. So you go Sanguine, and then we'll look at the fight, and we'll decide from there. Here, I'll buy this. Rush 9 enemies have 150% increased stats. I think it is doable. I'm willing to take the risk, because if I'm wrong, I'm only losing 1 extra death, and I think Tilly might just clear this fight with the protection crystal. Dragomir is almost certainly dead. But watch Tilly just generate us like $12 in this fight. Alice, hello. How you doing? Not bad. Now I would like to put a tank on the board. Probably not C tier Nicholas though. Huh. We'll have to buy this and roll one more. I can roll one more. Oh my god, where are the tanks? Hello? I feel like I'm going insane. I really want this Grace. Should I pick Ratna? Ratna is not a tank. I like playing this game because it requires a lot of instinct that people have built up from playing TFT that you don't have. Like what? Hi Godzilla. What's up? Positioning? Positioning in this game isn't really like the positioning in TFT though. It's like a little bit similar, but the way enemies just lock on forever is different. Understanding of how armor stacks? What don't you understand? It's like any other roguelike where it just gets worse over time. Like the higher your armor number is, the less of an increase you get. Everyone can understand how position is the same. I think it's actually a lot different. This game does not position like TFT at all, in my opinion. Their defense is half. How much is like 50? Probably like 25%, I would assume. Yeah, I don't know that. I think it's more of a problem, Alice, of like, that's not a thing that I even care about. I don't even consider that. You know? It's okay, Tilly. We don't have to win. You can just generate me like $10. This run is super fucked. You don't know what defense is doing for you? It's making you take less damage. I don't feel like you need to know things like effective HP numbers or anything like that. Bigger defense number equals take less damage. The only thing you have to know is that debuffs penetrate defense, so it's like a little bit worse to play into the dragons that stack debuffs on you. This is kind of unreasonable. Hi Zips, what's going on?
I can help.
I should take the 30 defense item with attack speed instead of the HP item with damage. You kind of, yeah, well, it's not entirely vibes. I think tanks 1 HP and vanguards 1 defense because of their built-in scaling. It can't be Rip, man. It's gotta be Scorn. All the dragons stack debuffs on you. Yeah, but poison is weaker and frost doesn't do damage.
Your guild's about more than crystal mining. I'm in.
New game specific is not carried over from TFT or any other auto battle. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I magically know or anything like that. You just kind of guess. Or this is another thing I feel like a lot of people struggle with in games like this. You don't have to know. You just play and then go off of the feel. So like, let me give you an example. If I had a Scorn with 3 HP items and he had like 4,000 HP, but he had 100 defense, and he died even though he was like let's say he's a B rank in Act 2, right? Or an A rank in Act 2. If he's an A rank in Act 2 and he has 4,000 HP, but I've given him no defense, and he drops dead in the middle of Act 2, despite being like, my money is spent into him, right? I have put money into this character and it's not wasted money. He has good items and he's leveled up and he has good passives. I think you can look at that and go, something is wrong here. And you can probably infer that it's the defense stat is low, because what else could be wrong, right? And it's the same sort of thing where it's like, how does my Tilly do damage sort of idea? Well, my items are okay, so if she doesn't have the damage, then there's something wrong with how I'm building, right? Defense seems much better than HP almost always. I think HP is a lot better than defense usually, because for the most part, like the dragons just kind of, you need both. You need both. That's what it comes down to. And the actual most overpowered defense stat is Grace. The best thing to have is just stall shield. I think this is too greedy, because I kind of need Omnivamp on this character. And she doesn't have it natively, and I don't have it built in. Because I want to buy this Thief's Dagger, but you definitely don't have room for it. So I think you're supposed to roll 1 here.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
That's me on this one. You're not a fan? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, bad vibes. Agreed. I should have bought Scorn items. Because I'm going to probably have to rank him up here. I could also reroll this sideline support. Alternatively, we could bench this guy. Complaining about frontliners in this game, you know players are more consistent than me. You have an 8 streak going on. It feels like I saw Nick and Rowan. You just have to high roll pretty hard for other frontliners to feel okay. Yeah. I think that is how I feel as well. It feels like when my tanks live, it's not because my tank was good. Who's the demon or the boss? It is demon. I don't know what I'm sitting here for. We should just freeze Arini Nyx, remember that. And then it's a question of if I want to study and retrain sideline support and then just throw this guy away. Hi Bloodwine, what's up? How you doing? Hello YouTube chat. I did start the YouTube stream, but nobody's been chatting over there. I think it is just that everyone who watches and wants to talk a lot ends up moving to Twitch eventually. Please come back often. You're now my favorite new chatter. Wow. I kind of lean away from ranking up Scorn because I think a lot of times I'm selling Scorn in the next area anyway. If you're wondering, like, you might be on last night's chat? Nah, it's just quiet. This game is like, it's got good viewership, but it isn't very high chat rate. And I do feel like most of the common chatters in YouTube chat end up moving over to Twitch. Yeah, Wabu, for example. It is kind of the thing that Twitch was talking about with the culture all those years ago. I can't talk about that. I think I'm going to retrain Gustav because he's kind of important to me. Yeah, Leonard from the YouTube moves over. Blue moved over. I'm going to retrain because I think a lot of times we're just throwing Scorn away here. He's just going to walk in, die, and then we're going to get a new guy. So we're going to retrain this into I'm thinking about it. Godzilla, what would it take for you to go back? Wow, Alice. You're flaming Godzilla. Hey, be nice to Godzilla. I think when this hero applies shields, apply 50% more is a little bit better. Okay, and then I'm thinking we just have Scorn act as like a sacrifice basically. But we don't need him to die, because I'm pretty sure Protection Crystal should get us through this fight. My Tilly's damage isn't the craziest, but she does scale up since her crit goes up. Spewing acidic pile on poor unsuspecting bystander. That's true. Why would they do that? Gustav, one more cast. I think you can do it. Wow, we actually lived that. Unbelievable. Defensive energy crystal, it's everywhere. I think we're open selling this Scorn. I think you want to do it before you roll as well, so that he doesn't like, so that you can have him show up as A tier. I'm gonna grab a tank item. How many hours until the new Wild Frost video drops? 1 hour. Good one, we over there, Bloodline. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Welcome to where all the cool people are. Yona looks good here. Nar, I need a tank. Not C tier Rowan. Oh fuck, Mystic's Abundance Engine. Oh god, I think it's C tier Rowan. Oh man, it's C tier Rowan.
Happy to help.
These items or these relics are insane. And my team gulp. My tank is my relic collection and Grace. As sure as a team. Don't worry, we're gonna start making fat stacks here. I hope. I think we're sending Rowan to the mines. I'm pretty sure he has to sacrifice himself for the greater good. Tilly, you were supposed to go here. Oh well. He needs to sacrifice himself so that Gustav can get his first cast. Because after Gustav's first cast, I think it's fine. Well, it's not fine. We don't have any damage. The actual plan here is just to pop emergency rewind, but farm some money with Tilly so that we can actually find something playable. She's on the right enemy, though. We might actually kill this. That's kind of insane. Boxer Reyna, save me.
For this day.
Boxer Reyna, help! Wonder if you ever play Sal instead. Does Sal get... She might be better. I'm gonna leave it with Reyna. Bloodwine, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Warrior Sal needs plus range. I think she's probably okay. I think a lot of times we're selling Tilly. I mean, maybe we could just seal this guy and sell Rowan. I think we're selling Rowan. We're just gonna play both.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
Because we're so defensive. It should be fine. I'm gonna sell Tilly. An A tier Fiona you didn't pick up? What was that about? Well, she's a mystic. She doesn't really do any tanking. Think like this. It's like maybe wrong. A protection crystal? Dude, this run is just like, I may not have any tanks and I may not have any damage, but I may have my second protection crystal of the run. And you know what? That's good enough for me, man. Wow, she just walks into the backline here? That seems unreal that she just waltzes in and kills that thing. Insane. Yeah, that snake just fucking wandered. B tier glutton rip. I think I'm gonna throw up. I think it's a vomit angle. Ah, pimenta. A tier rolling speed Karsu. Is this Karsu better than Sal? She has an extra item slot. The pimenta for the seal? Nah, Gustav has it because he's tank pass, so he's tank mystic. He's both. Yeah, it's one of the reasons this path is goated. He just holds the seal with like the two most annoying ones, in my opinion. So are you better? I actually don't know. I do believe pretty heavily in Sal.
Point me towards the fight.
But I'm also down to try some bullshit out, you know? I believe this Sal is very, very good. I don't have to do the challenge, thank God. Karsu's low-key one of the best characters. I've heard people say that, and I've also heard people say she's the worst character in the game. After the update, that is. I think that there's a chance that... So, I believe this slime should walk this way, and then I think my Reyna might just loop around here. No, she's... Oh, of course. She's actually... No, she's just going to turn on the dogs. That makes more sense. I was a little bit dreaming.
Slow it down.
I think my A tier Karsu is getting mogged by my B tier Sal.
Again. Free.
Yeah, she looks not good, I must say. Ming A? Sorry, I got stunned. I actually got stunned. I can't look. Hi, Cranberry. What's up? Insane attack speed help for her? Maybe she'll pop off if I give her another Thief's Dagger. I feel like I should just bring Sal back. Let me roll one. Three stall triggers, 4, 5. This is really good. I want this, but do I want this? Okay, let's think about it. Because I'm pretty sure my Karsu is mogged. I'm pretty sure in most circumstances, no, I guess it's not the best play to sell Funk. There's benevolent chatter among us. PPAP Dev is awesome and never berates Cranberry. And never makes fun of Cranberry. That's never happened ever. I think I'm just gonna leave it. We'll let her have her time in the sun here. I'll give you your fair shake, Karsu. It might have just been a bad fight for you. Cranberry is allowed to be made fun of? Wow. And for what? And what did poor innocent Cranberry even do? Everyone is so mean to him. I think I'm sending Karsu to the war.
Freeze! Freeze!
This Karsu character? So, Karsu A, 3 items. Reyna B, 1 item. Who would win? She looks a little bit fraudulent, I must say. She looks a lot fraudulent. This item is good. I think hypothetically Karsu A plays over Reyna in the final boss. But I'm not even sure about that. 25 magic for Sal is good. I think I'm gonna keep Sal. Oddball Ghoul, hello. How's it going? I look for Duelist, 20 attack speed, 25 attack. Nice. Ooh, Tank's Cape. Oh my god, wait. Tank's Cape, 8 mana regen, 60 defense? Holy cow. You're at the Mage's one? Yeah. I like that way more. Frost buildup goes hard. Well, I have Chill Banner, and Sal also applies Frost, so I do struggle to see it being all that good. Only the warrior path, which would be a shame if it's like one of one paths for... It's okay, she can give us 24 attack speed, which isn't bad. Hi Prince Quincy, what's up? After your socks off, are you getting murdered by 6 dragon eggs in the last Slice and Dice video? I'm glad someone enjoyed it. Hey, what the hell, Reyna? You died? It's okay, I'm pretty confident that her death is fine because Sal is getting pulled? It's okay, watch Sal cook these guys and make me a bunch of money. Nice work, Sal. Okay, well, I don't think Karsu's entering the field. Gain 150 crit. Sounds good. Really, Karsu with the second pass, which you think is decent. It's kind of crazy though, because like, it sure feels like that the numbers should be bigger, right? To me anyway, I feel like her numbers should be a little bigger. I'm pretty sure my Gustav is almost like, he surely needs a Vanguard's Glyph, right? Rena's spell count as an auto attack? Yeah. Each punch counts as an auto attack. Is this an Arya pivot? Probably not. Nyx S? Oh my god, he's insane. It's actually the best Nyx I've ever seen.
Your guild could use someone fast.
Wow.
I'm in.
Frosted gauntlets. Probably. I don't think I want to scorn a bristle guard. This is good because it's stall 10. This is really good, actually. I think Deadeye Hood should be right. I think with Nyx, Karsu should actually outpace Sal. Especially with like a Frosted Gauntlets. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Sell Sal. Sell. What's my itemization? It's like this, I think. And then the Vanguard's glyph. So Runic Buckler is giving him what's 250% of 346. I actually think this is fake. Because he starts the game with such a big shield. Yeah, I guess this is fake. I just wasted money on it. It's fine. It sounds like he needs HP, but this is HP. This item is for sure good. Okay, one more roll. Oh man. Oh man. I don't think I can buy that. I could buy it if I sell Rowan, but then what's the point of upgrading him if I don't have items to put on him, right? Why would I even bother? Sell Karsu. Oh. What happened to the person asking for a nightmare streak that started preaching immorality but gave up at some point? I think they gave up when they got banned from my Discord for spamming in there every day. Look in the Guildrun channel. Looking. True. What does she even do? Okay, I think I'm good. I think it would be nice to buy Gustav, but I'm a little too broke. Just a little more money. Here's backup plus Rowan backup better? I think so, right? Because, well, what is this? This is stall abilities trigger 6 seconds faster. And every stall ability that triggers is a 10% max HP shield. So this is... Rowan is 4 seconds into the fight, you get a 10% max HP shield and 2 mana regen. And Grace is a huge shield. Yeah, I think for sure it's better. We limit tested the S tier Gustav. It's not really limit testing. It's just like worse, you know? It's probably winning either way though, to be honest. You know about the stall relic? Well, the stall relic is pretty nuts. This trigger safeguard activator. This thing is pretty wicked. It'd be nice if Karsu was in the blizzard. You think I can position like this?
Slow it down.
That looks right. Come on, Karsu. You can't get mogged this hard.
Freeze.
Dude, I think she's a fucking fraud. Or, alternatively, Box Arena is just turbo. I think this unit is so nuts. How's the Karsu rework feeling? I haven't seen it work well yet. She did do 500 frost. That's fair. That is true. But how much of that frost was actually her, and how much of that was just her having high attack speed with Duelist Chill Banner? That's the real question, because she had higher attack speed, but it's probably a lot with Snowpiercer. I don't know. I feel like Frost isn't as important, because like Frost isn't that strong here, realistically. Also, a big chunk of this damage is from the child. We 35% HP there, so whatever 35% of the dragon's HP is, I don't know. I feel like Karsu is a little bit weak, but I'm not super sure. Good start. Run it again. 600 frost. Yeah, 600 frost, but like she seems really bad everywhere except for the boss, which is probably how, I guess that's how she was before. After the frost changes, I wouldn't be surprised if her other path is good. Her auto attack warrior path. I think that one's probably better.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
I think so. Normally here I buy the key fragment. I think with 2 good commons I should buy those instead.
Happy to help.
2 commons I'm relatively happy to play. This relic is nice, but I think we can't freeze. This is a spot where it's like, it's nice to get this, but at this point when you have 3 characters that you like with items, the most important thing to do is find upgrades. There's good quality of life down the line, like protecting you from throwing a run, warning you when you're about to neglect a Red Rift mission. It does warn you, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it warns you. I like just getting 45 defense. I feel like it saves you a lot of deaths. $7 is cool, but 45 defense here, kind of awesome. I think we should take the book off of Funk and just kind of jail him. Gustav is just British. I'm going to the chippy with Gustav and we talk about the blokes and the lads. That's true. And then we watch a pensioner slam a seagull into the side of a wall when it tries to steal one of his chips. Could just hold Reyna, but I feel like I'm not going to buy her at sea and hold her. Although maybe you're supposed to. I wonder if it's the idea. Just like, because I'm ahead on items. All I need is upgrades. So maybe with money, we just buy this. Oh, and Mr. Beast. I like this one a lot because of the heal on stall trigger relic. Yeah, Patient Gauntlet's also pretty good. Plague Bobble's also pretty good, but I think you go this thing. Really do be different. You were in the train, and first of all, these 23-year-olds were so loud. Oh, you're all bass. You're coming through my noise-canceling headphones. Then dudes are like, yeah, you know me. I'm spending €3 every week gambling. I never spend more than 10. What? Yeah, you know me. I'm spending €3. What are we talking about? Oh, fuck. I didn't put my tone on Funk. I was too busy reading. You know me and the lads are spending €3 a week on gambling and not a penny more. Or not a shilling more? What's the equivalent of a penny in Europe? First second attack from Warrior Path counts for auto attack triggers? I do not know. Good question though. Pence? Isn't that guy the vice president? You should roll first here, because I should roll here. See what I get. That's a very good hit. Mike Pence, frick you, man. Thank you, thank you. I think there's a reasonable world here where we sell Tilly, play the friend, and grab Karsu. And that's like 2 stall triggers. And then we upgrade this guy to the stall one. She's worth. It's a little expensive though. I'd be selling too much. It's probably illegal. Can play a Pimento Row and Frontline together? You can. But this is a C tier. So like, it's just wasted money, basically. I've already bought the other stuff. I just take Tectonic. And equals not very good. She's okay. She's just secretly a DPS and not a tank. Like maybe you sell these though. And just play Karsu anyway. Oh, Frontline is no damage. Yeah, but Pimenta's basically a damage dealer. She's pretty much a DPS. I think we just leave this as it is because I want to keep all of these singles. What's up, Pun Pun? How's it going? I think Funk can win this for me. Double Snakes, Funk can definitely win this for me. I believe in him. You're already 2 away here, so I think I want you here. So Rowan walks here. I think there's basically 4 configurations. Right? So you go here, Snake goes here or here. You go here, Snake goes here or here. So if Rowan goes here, nothing matters. Can I make this guaranteed? Like Rowan always goes here or Rowan always goes here, but he can't go here. So he would have to play here. I mean, Lupin would be something, but it was not very good. That's crazy, Pun Pun. I'm sorry to hear that, because I thought that game looked cool. Why don't you just play a bunch of Guildrun, Pun Pun? It's just not very fun? Damn. Oh, you know what? If I place Rowan here, he could go here, which would be a disaster. Okay, so here, you can't play because 50% of the time, very bad. If you're going to play here, you'd have to put Funk here, but we want to keep Frontline Defender. So Rowan has to play here because he can't play here and he can't play here, right? And you could mirror this logic. And we want to play everyone Frontline for Frontline Defender. So we have to play him here. He walks up like this, Snake, and then this Snake can't hit either way. He walks up like this, Snake. Okay. So Rowan here should lead to a situation where I'm never getting splashed on these characters, except not quite. Hold on, let me keep thinking. Because Tilly is going to be here. And if Tilly's here and Rowan's here and this Snake is here, she's getting poisoned. So it's probably like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm only a little worried now about Funk not reaching the Snake if Rowan walks up. So maybe like this. Here, boom, boom, here. There's a chance. There's like no good positioning. Maybe here. I think like this, right? This positioning should make it so that there's no way for Rowan to get splashed, and there's no way for Tilly to get splashed. Does Frontline Defender matter on your mage? 100 more max HP might make the difference with the 2.5% max HP per round. Or per second. I guess it might not make a difference because it is just like percentage HP when you think about it a little more. But there are times where this will matter. I think Funk's a little too slow. The thing is, this Rowan does insane damage. This ability fucking claps. And there's Funk B.
Let me do things my way.
Ming Kai in my shop. I don't have the boss locked up yet. Sorry, let me what you're saying, Pun Pun. I was sweating things that don't matter. Backpack battles, but if all the items were incredibly minor stat ups, and if Darkest Dungeon 2 had 2 buttons instead of 4 and you only controlled 1 character, it's turn-based combat, but the buttons are literally attack and attack but stronger but cost mana. You should play it, fuck, you need something that isn't the Bazaar. I'm telling you, Pun Pun, just hop on the Guildrun Red Rift. It's so fun. Try Stoked with starting mana? I don't have starting mana though. You want to try Stoked? I feel like you really want a second mage for this though, right? Didn't really like it? That's fair. Stoked Ming? I mean, how are you going to play Ming though? Ming over Tilly? Three streamers streaming this game, they all pronounce Funk, Funke, and Funky. Maybe it's cool. I think this is probably bad. But maybe it's awesome. I feel like 1 mana is not enough when you're thinking about it into the boss though. And amount nerfed? You thought it was like 2 or 4? It looks like it's 1 and it never scales. I think I should just go Detonator. I feel like this path is really bad. I feel like you would only play this with another mage. Spam cast in hallway fights with a bunch of enemies in range. Also, Inspired 2 when Speakers hopped on this game and brought all the annoying people send tweet replies disabled. You can fuck with endless stuff. I think there's probably room to just be the guy who plays endless Pun Pun. There's definitely people playing it. In one of their news posts, they said that it's like the same, like there's as many people doing endless as there are Red Rift streaking. I think there's space for it. I'm just gonna play Detonator, by the way. I feel like I don't believe in the other path very much. I'm gonna play Detonator. I'm gonna play Key Fragment. I think there's a world where you play the mage scaling path, but you probably play it with like Mage Pimenta or something. Wow, I want this large power crystal. Endless greater than streaking? I don't know, man. I feel like endless sounds like you just sit there resetting for the god roll repeatedly. Ming or items or Vanguard Fiona? Ooh, Vanguard Fiona, that's cool. I think it could be cool with like a mage emblem too. I'm gonna go Protection Crystal before I lose. One on Tilly, it's fine. Big Wad Game of the Year forever though, so it's cool. All new game releases are kind of meh. Yeah, I think if I weren't playing this, I'd be playing Slice and Dice right now. I think Tilly's gone.
Very sharp.
I'm not the most happy with Ho Young here. Let's roll one and freeze. What the? Karsu, Ratna, Nicholas? I don't honestly know if I even freeze this. He is A tier though, so he gets full value from eating items, but he's like he's not a good path. I'm good. Hi Loveland. What's up? What's up? What's up? Is ever a skip? I don't think I'm ranking up backline like reserve idiots here. I don't have any items for Tilly. Actually, we could just rank up Reyna and just grab Boxer and say I made a mistake. I'll skip. I think I wasn't supposed to buy this Ho Young. I kind of missed the line here. I was supposed to buy like this is probably fine. He's gonna lose a little bit of damage, but it's fine. I was probably supposed to just save my money and then upgrade Reyna.
Here it comes.
That's okay. Girls coming out in September? I feel like there's a few things coming out soon that I got my eye on. I gotta go look though. I've been too busy playing my guild run this week. Wow. What a shop. Is it all terrible or it's like best offense Zuri with 0 stacks. So I think she's less survivable than Rowan. Enlightened Omnivamp Ming. And Tycoon Stall Battery. Stall Battery Fiona might be pickable. I think I'm buying Nimble Boots and pressing reroll here. Why is this Ming bad? Because Rush 5 immune. I mean, maybe he's okay. Rush 5 immune to damage. But do you think that this Ming is more survivable than this Rowan? Probably not. Magic Mask for Funk? This thing? I think it's not that good. It's just defense and magic. There's better items. You do Mage's Medallion. I don't hate. Well, I know I need to leave here with something a little bit better. I think we get Nimble Boots. I think I'm supposed to sell these actually, so that I can see them in the shop. Oof. How good is this? 20 attack speed, 30 crit, 25 attack. He kind of doesn't need stats. He gets stats from the sniper passive, so I think I'm buying Nimble Boots. The thing about A Ming is woohoo Ming. Yeah, we love you, Ming. I'm sorry. There was a house fire. It's Ming over, gentlemen. I think Warrior's Emblem is okay. Scroll good for the base stats. It's okay, but I have like chainmail, and I kind of want to roll. 3 Bs makes me a little uncomfortable. I guess I could buy it. That's pretty good.
Everything is lining up.
Ooh, for Rush 8 gain 100% attack. That's interesting. He doesn't really gain anything from it though. I guess you prefer Brutal Force, right? Because his attack isn't high. He gets value from his... Well, I wonder if this interacts with the sniper. Rush Overdrive. Oh. Rush 8 Ming is immune to all damage. It's weird because isn't that just worse than for Rush 15 he has 100% more max HP? I'm gonna take this thing. I like this relic. It does say gain 50 attack. The main problem is that I'm poor. I don't think I can afford it. And I think we just head on. Amulet of Storms would be nice here, but we don't have any more money. If they burst more than 100%, then it's better. It doesn't happen too often, though, I have found thus far. Hear me out, sell Funk. But what about my Rift Seal?
One shot.
I think the best thing I could see right now is probably just Grace. Or something along those lines. Ho Young, he doesn't... Whoa. Freaky. She's the wrong one, though. I guess I could take her and then retrain her, right? Like we take her and she gives us insane value. Yeah, Grace retrained since we skipped the last fire. I'm kind of with it. Damn, my Ming could make it to immune for 10 seconds. Holy crap. Crack double-digit streak. GG. My chatters are so good and awesome and cool and big amulet. Earn no shards, but we would gain, what, 6 mana regen? I think it's probably not the right idea. You just take the amulet. You don't feel very big amulet? I'm always feeling very big amulet myself. I wake up and I am big amulet. Ever corner trapping myself here? Probably it's the right idea. How scared am I of this fight? Am I protection crystal scared here? I don't think so. It's close, but I think it is fine. Oh, it's not quite fine. It was close though.
Goodbye.
I don't feel bad about this attempt. We were very close to stabilizing that. That's okay.
I can help. I think.
I think I'm just Grace here. This game would be weird as outside of a couple of standouts, you feel like everything is so dependent on what stage of the game you get B to A ranks. Yup. But it's fun because then you post a tier list and everyone tells you why you're wrong. And then they tell you their insane takes, like Pimenta's the best tank in the game. This is pretty good. Starting mana funk, clutch that for sure. Yeah, I should have just given him starting mana. I don't know why I didn't do that. I think different positioning wins that fight. This is a stall trigger. Oh.
Try stopping me now. Please, it'll be fun.
Alright. This is really good. How do I buy it? Grace is pretty not good as a mystic you found since it could revive the tank but not fast enough and backline gets obliterated. Grace is super strong once she's A tier with 3 items. At A tier she has a 600% AP scaling, so you put one mat, like, I mean look at her, right? You hook her up with some shit like this and suddenly she's putting out 419 shields with 26 mana regen. Just add a baseline without anything else, without even looking at anything else, she's just doing that. I think she's really good. Usually. Okay, I think I can't buy Assassin's Elevation Prism unless I want to sell like my Tims, which I don't think I do. Sell Scroll? Nah, I think Scroll's good. It'll probably actually finish. It's worth considering selling these Nimble Boots, I think, which is what's very strange. You would have unironically tanked that? I'm not so sure. The fight was 46 seconds long, and he would have been immune for 5 of them, I think. And then that's it. Okay, I think I'm gonna sell Nimble Boots. I think this Assassin's Elevation Prism is really good. And I think we just play Protection Crystal. Just to... No, we got so much stronger here and the last fight was so close. I feel like we have to be fine. That's 1 for Ho Young. That's 2 for Ho Young. Three, 4. That is plus 28 crit. Not bad. Earn a max HP from my boy. No heroes share a class. Assassin, warrior, and oh sweet. Just remind me not to fuck up and pick a like a second mage or some shit like that, you know? Man, I think his Logan is the best character if you're bad at the game. True. That's pretty true. Scroll on Executive Nicholas and he never got close to finishing because he was too blocked up. Yeah, I think this thing is just... it's very strange how it works. That's 2 kills, 3, and that's another 28 crit. Nice. I cannot play you. Remember, we cannot play her. The devil comes in disguise. You might clear this guy, I'm not gonna lie. Dream literally saves my life. You're on night shift and there's nothing to do tonight. I'm here for you. Do you ever play this Intrepid Kai on backup? Actually, do you ever play him? No, we can't. We can't play him frontline because of warrior. And if we want to play her, we have to replace him. And we can't replace him because of Assassin's Elevation Prism. So, probably bad. I think I need to put my money towards finding this character at A. Can't play you. Don't want any of these. What do you guys think? Do you think Lover Pimenta sounds good here? Lover Pimenta would have been good here. It would not have been good here. I regret to inform you. So what, do you want Warrior this guy or Vanguard this guy? I think Vanguard and we get a big shield, probably. And then we get a bunch of actual unclickable garbage and I'm owned. Here it comes. I thought that sound was my Rowan dying. I got so scared. I think Protection Crystal was the right call here. I wasn't sure I was going to be happy with it. It was probably the right call.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
Gustav can't play. This is good. I just need to load up on Sal items now. Honestly, I need to find my upgrade. Mighty Arini? No, I don't need damage, man. I need this thing finished. Oh my god, Scroll Perseverance is finished. World's first. Is Sal the tank now? I don't think so. I don't know about that one. What does it go to? 192 defense? I think it's doubtful. $223 defense. 1800 HP. Wait, it kinda cooks? Doesn't this seem awful? Maybe with Duelist Foil? I guess we can keep Rowan in. There's no reason not to. How much worse mage armor is compared to critical defense? It's 1-to-1, isn't it? Is critical defense 2-to-1? I don't actually know. What does anyone a stun happens? She has 2000 HP and like 400 defense. If I can put this duelist foil on her, I think it's fine. I don't know. It seems cool. I want to have her play like Toxic Dart maybe instead of this. And then she's insanely scaling. My items? I just need one more item slot, it feels like, but I can't really afford it. Crit defense is 2.5? Wow. Best Twitch chat so YouTube chat can see us being cute. Maybe Grace over Rowan? Nah, she gives us a round start 1500 shields. I think I'm down. Let's do it. I'm okay with this. Single combat? She's gotta win single combat, right? Rush abilities last 5 seconds longer? Ming! No! No, my Ming! Alright, let's see it. 553 defense and 2300 HP. Wow. Why is she speeding up? 3 attack speed, 3 magic every time whenever a mage or duelist inflicts a debuff, 3 attack speed, 3 magic. And she inflicts 2 debuffs. It's crazy how much cooler Twitch chat is, right? It's kind of unfair, honestly. I have 7 deaths, so even if I were to tie both fights, I can't lose, which means I think we're chill to play something like this. Baba? Pun, this one's kind of heat. 23. Look at this photograph. Insane. And true.
One shot.
Wowie. Refresh Twitch? Oh my god. You guys are so needy. Do you think my Rowan can make it to A tier today? Hey, Funk's back. Ooh, whenever a warrior crits, reduce the enemy's defense. Wait, that sounds cool. 30 bonus damage with each auto attack? Sure. We send Rowan to the back line because he's now more useful in the backup than he is on the team. Pimenta S. I think it would be kind of fucking nasty if she wasn't a mage. If she wasn't a mage, rear support, it'd be so cool. But alas. Why are all your emo recommendations cats in the back rooms? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Auto attacks gain 50 crit? I think we're done here, right? I think we're done here. And then we just go retrain our Grace into the cooler one, which I'm not even 100% sure we need to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. 10% more stats might have been better, but this is also fine. It kind of doesn't matter. I think you just put Sal in this fight and she always wins. Ho Young is actually fucking clapping this thing. What the hell? Wait, my Sal didn't even get time to scale. She just got mogged. I guess when you show up with 400 attack and 350 crit, it just does damage. How did he do that? It's the Assassin's Elevation Prism. It basically doubled his damage and paid itself back. So you can play Ho Young and just stack him with attack speed, and if you get one of these, he kind of just goes off. Ho Young, you stole Sal's glory. This was supposed to be her cool moment, man. Oh, man. That relic is crazy. It is pretty crazy because I paid 22 for it and it paid me back 37. Young Rush is insane. Oh, it's not the rush path. Does he have a rush path? Oh, Young doesn't even have a rush path. Hashtag misogyny. She should have been cooler and better if she didn't want to get mogged by Ho Young. A-Rash? Oh, no, you're right. I see. I wasn't sure if that would be good. So I took 100 flat attack instead because he only had like 30 attack, or he only had 90 attack when that was offered. Sal Tank, she popped off. She did great. Don't slander my friend Wix. I like him because I'm. What, Cranberry? You're nice now. Fast track Aria. Oh man, I want it. Oh man, it's so cool. All right, let's do it. I'll do it. I'm a man of the people. Because now you pick this, and then we hit B tier. We hit B tier Rowan with the friend, and then it's so cool. No, Ming. I'm not minging it today. It's Ming over. One roll for Rowan, ever? The correct thing to do here is buy Flask and Nicholas.
Looks like you know what.
I'll do it. In my heart, though, Rowan is right around the corner. I know it. 6 mana regen. Wahoo! Yippee! Now watch this drive. Wait, look at her mana regen though. Wait, it's too much. Wait, you have to stall. Wait, you're gonna win too fast. Wait, no, wait, win. I don't want to die. Okay, phew. Wait, it's too good. Help. I like Reyna. It's nice to buy the half off Kai though too. Because if I buy the Kai, I can buy Frontline Defender, which I bet is good. NTS Amy, thank you for subscribing for 3 months. In advance? Or in general? I don't even know what this means. Thank you. Let Nicholas eat the armor. I think most of the time I'm throwing this guy away. I don't like him. And I think that Frontline Defender is better because this is all, it's half value, right? After the change. So he's getting 50 HP, 7 defense. This is better for sure.
Nice.
I think we just buy the Kai. Express delivery, okay. Make up a hero to price or strengthen one later. You have a Nicholas question? Hit me. And the people who doesn't like Nicholas, yeah, I feel like if I get him upgraded, we can play him, but otherwise I feel like consuming items now isn't that important. Was this the stats from the previously eaten gear? I don't know for sure, but I would assume that he doesn't like gain them. I think he still gets them at, like, I think it snapshots when he eats them. Force Crystal, oh man. We'll go Power Crystal, it's fine. And then I want you to eat the Power Crystal. I think we're okay with her just getting 1 stall, because getting a 2nd stall is kind of scary. Is it scary? Maybe it's not scary with Frontline Defender. I feel like it would scale up with him. I do not know. I'll try to pay attention here. I think we can make it to 40 seconds like this, but I'm not super confident. I know we don't die. I think we don't die. Because I think Kai, yeah, he just does that. We do not make it to 40 seconds because he cleaved the other one. I think if I move Kai over 1, we make it to 40 seconds there. This thing is good. It's a lot of HP. Is it too greedy? I don't think so. I think it's the sort of thing that's so good that I would eat my emergency rewind for it if the fight is bad. Think of it adds the bonus stats onto the current unit stats, the unit's current stats. Doesn't seem like how I would expect it to work, but I guess I wouldn't be too shocked either way. Thank you for going to Twitch chat to answer Cranberry's question. How likely do you think we are to win this fight? This is a fight judge check. Not very. I also don't think we're very likely. I'm pretty sure that one's an L.
Happy to help.
Ah, wrong Ho Young. Gustav is good. Kind of. I think a lot of times I'm dying in this fight. Because, like, I don't think Ro and Gustav is enough. I want to buy these, but I don't think I can. Could maybe play Mystic Ho Young because he's B tier. But I don't have tank items is the problem. Elegant discounted item for Nicholas? I'm pretty sure you are dead. If you do that. You know if Ho Young does it? It's like close, right? But I feel like double frontline maybe gives me a chance. It's like maybe Ho Young over you and we try to get Kai to one shot. We roll. This isn't bad. We roll one more. That should be good enough, I would hope.
I'm feeling good about this.
And we play like Rift Seal here. Mana Crystal on her. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This should be fine.
With me!
Kai didn't finish his cast, but next beam is pretty big. Yeah, it's good. My god, Kai. The only thing that I'm sad about is I didn't get to play Stall Rowan here, because Stall Rowan with this is so fun. But you gotta do what you gotta do to survive, you know? Can't be picky. I'd love to play Fiona here, but I don't think I can. I think I want to play... Ideal finish to this team is just Tank Gustav, I believe. But for now, we just have to hope we're fine. I want to finish the Rift Seal on Kai. Oh, this should make me a lot better. Protection Crystal! Yippee! Return Rowan at camp. Nah, it's too late, and I think at the camp you always want to get your... you always want to get this back. There's frontline seal for Act 1. Yeah, it is good. Protection Crystal should bridge the gap, and I think it's really good to just get rid of the Kai one because then I can sell him at the auction house. Read Power Crystal on Rowan there? Oh, no way. I think we're like barely alive right now. I don't think you're allowed to do any greeting. I'm afraid. I have frontline defender, so I think we want to position maybe like this. I think it's really good just to play super safe here. Reminder, we die of poverty. Yeah, what I realized is that if you don't take the rewind, you're giving up like 100 gold or something like that. It's so much money if you don't take it back. Crush this fight, but hindsight's always 20/20. Yeah, I'm better off with Protection Crystal just being safe. I feel a little weak since my items aren't great. I wonder if you ever play this Tank's emblem. I think we roll one more. Irini Ratna Sal. We take this fire starter. Irini Ratna Sal, it's okay. I think we should win this fight. Yeah, one more thing. My philosophy with the Protection Crystal is that I think the next 3 fights with the Rift Seal are the hardest, so we just play the Protection Crystal, and hopefully by the time we come back around and it's like, it's done, we're fine.
With me!
Very fine. Irini Ratna Sal. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. I think we're good to open Sal Kai now. No biggie. crazy strong? This seems okay. Gotta be super picky now, though.
That's the right pitch.
Stall triggers faster? There's a lot of good options here. I think you're supposed to buy this Fiona. I really want this Amulet of Storms. I think this thing is really good. You look like a fraud. It's like item, or we can start stacking up Tycoon stacks. Item's good. I have a bunch of max HP. But then like what if I buy this and then my next shop is just a bunch of C tiers? How much charge gen do I have? Hoarder could do a lot. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good here. Like Nicholas? No, I think he's super fake. I guess he's some damage. No, wait, no, he's no damage. This passive is useless. He's 37 damage to adjacent enemies. No, Arya wins every fight for us. I just have to survive. So I think it's supposed to be Fiona. But this Amulet of Storms is also really good, right? I'm stuck between these two. Because you get the first Cataclysm engine cast faster. I think I'm gonna go Fiona.
There may be a few things I can shore up.
I think it's pretty close though. And this beam should get those. Oh, is my angle wrong? I think my angle's wrong.
With me!
Wow. It's my fault that she dies here. I can't be mad at her. It's crazy that she almost lived. Okay. The other thing about buying Fiona is she holds the Rift Seal. This item is good. Oh, it's fine. This is fine. Yeah, I think at this point, all we have to do is upgrade our items on Rowan, and we're probably winning. Challenge aiming Arya beam. Gulp. I think we have actually no chance of winning either of these, but, you know. We'll do our best. Just probably like this. Yeah. Single combat versus endurance. GG. Arya not win single combat? Not even close. Not even in the realm of possibility. I think you're just corner trapping yourself here. These guys blink back and we beam hopefully out this way, but probably not. I know you don't want to be here. You be here? To beam these? That might be fine. I'm a little worried about them killing you. Oh, she went on these things anyway. God damn it. Yeah.
Hold still.
If my items weren't so fucked, we would be fine. I guess I'm just gonna keep clicking on tank defensive items and try my best to survive. I'll just buy a rare because it's an upgrade. And Scorn saves the run. Woohoo! Bristleguard! Yes! Okay, so I think Arya needs to be like here. So that she's targeting this way first. She's gonna get stunned a little bit, but hopefully it's fine. I think a lot of times we're just dead. But this is much better positioning wise. Yeah, the difference between positioning your Arya correctly and incorrectly is so nuts. When there's like dogs that jump the backline. Oof. You know what dance hall is? Like a hall where people dance. I'm aware of the concept of dancing. I want this cleric scroll, but I definitely cannot afford it. I need to roll for like one of these. Oh, Tank's Tower Shield is okay. These are fine. I think I would freeze for this. Scaling backup Grace. Don't even... there is no world where we consider anything other than items and relics and things that make Rowan not drop dead. It's the only thing to be considering here. There is nothing else you should even be thinking about looking at. I think it's like this, and we kill the fire mage first because the frost mage is a little less frightening. I wonder if I can put her here and say the value from... I think this was my biggest mistake, by the way. I think this Cataclysm engine was a huge waste of $40. I should have rolled more for defense. Palinor, if you'd think about it, nah. All that matters is surviving. I really, really do not care about anything else here.
With me! 1 second.
And I think this is where it ends. I wonder if there's a positioning that wins this fight. This was super bad. I should not have bought this. This was my biggest mistake. I knew it was going to be bad too, but I fell for it anyway. I knew this was going to be a waste of money. But everyone was like, oh, it's so cool, and I got swayed by it. That fight's really hard too. I think sometimes I can save my emergency rewind in the fight before if I position better, but yeah. It's just B tier Rowan with no items. And the worst mystic. What can you do? And you were doing the cool thing. I'm noticing a pattern, which is like, I see something and I go, it's bad. And then people go, oh, but the streak is low, so we can do bad stuff. And then I lose, and then the streak stays low. I can't help but notice a pattern happening.
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
Perhaps I just have to ignore you guys. Rip Nix.
Let's wreck this place.
Wow. Oh. Ooh. Wrong Tilly. I think you're still buying this, right? Ming? Godzilla, thank you for the 2 bits. I want to buy something here. I probably am just buying like Ming key fragment. Usually.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
$35 attack. We could just plan to retrain her. I think that's okay. Go get him, Tilly. I don't think she'll farm money in this fight because she's going to do too much damage. This is like the rip item. I don't know if you're supposed to take it. I mean, it's probably okay, right? Just buy both, put them on Tilly. Pick up a hero at a price or strengthen one later. Yeah. Give me... I'll do Power Crystal here. Should I do Power Crystal here? Probably not. Am I going to? Yeah. It's fine. I think what I really need to work on in this game is I need to be more disciplined in the auction house, because everything in the auction house is so cool and I want to click on it all, and most of it is really bad or like just not the right option. I can't help but notice. I definitely want this 45 defense, 300 max HP. And I can roll one for... Oh. I'm pretty sure...
I'm still ugly. What?
Pretty sure it's okay. Why is Power Crystal bad? The other one is better. The Protection Crystal, it just makes you so safe, I feel like. And it's also on a character that I'm not 100% convinced we're even keeping with this Tilly. It's like fine. I think usually Rip out sustains these guys with these items. Tilly's just gonna die to burn. But I think Rip should have this. And Tilly made me $8. Yeah, Rip's got it. Look at him, Rip. This would be a good angle for anything, pretty much. You can backdoor archer trick work with 2 units. Yeah, but you definitely don't want to do it because Tilly doesn't win. I don't believe. I guess maybe you could set... Well, you couldn't get Rip back there either. I think it's usually fine to just buy Ho Young in the key fragment, or maybe Sal in the key fragment, because we could play Sal long term, but I think Rip really wants me to put a Mystic with him. With Power Crystal, she's got it. Maybe with Power Crystal, she's got it. Yeah, this could be true. I bet it's fine. Roll one. Oh. Oh, wow. Wait, that's the other Rip item. Wait, Rip might win single combat, actually. What Rip's active is? He gains max HP, attack speed, and Omnivamp. Warrior's Glyph? Rip's the fraud. I've never seen him win this because he doesn't have the damage. Maybe with the Power Crystal, Tilly can do it. But I think it's pretty tough. At least she'll make me $4 before she dies. I think, yeah, at least we get $4. Maybe $8? We got more than $4. You're sometimes dead, but I think it should be fine in this fight if I give you bruiser mitts. Because Ho-Young should one-shot here, and we're gonna rush this mushroom, so the damage in this fight's not that high. Hey, wait. Ho-Young didn't one-shot that thing.
Come on.
You got it, Rip. I believe in you. Oh my god, what the fuck? They 3-shot my Ho-Young. Hello? Hey! What's up with that? That's some bullshit. I want to play Mystic Ho-Young? No. Not really.
I can help. I think.
Not particularly. Ho-Young found dead. Can't believe they got his ass. This is pretty good. I could also roll for a better item, but I think this and this is fine. And then we're just gonna retrain Tilly. Maybe A rank Ho-Young? I think it's way better just to turn this Tilly into something useful. You know? Maybe it's wrong. Maybe you play A rank Ho-Young. But I like the Tilly though. I don't know, it's close. It's definitely worth thinking about. Could also skip here sometimes. But I think we just retrain Tilly. I kind of want to play the Elegant, although we're $40 up on the Stylish, so it's probably fine. I should probably try to Rift Seal this fight, because it's going to be hard to find time for it later since Tilly's going to be my main damage dealer. I think Rip should carry this fight. I'm pretty sure Rip has it. And Grace is just going to die. I probably shouldn't have even put her in. But her shields might make a meaningful difference in getting Rip to not die here. I don't know. Hard to say if I should put Grace in or not. Probably not.
Whoops.
Could maybe save one death here.
That's it.
Oof. Owie. That's okay. Because now this is finished. I probably shouldn't have even bought Grace, but I think I'll just hold out. I'll hold her and see if we hit her in the shop. Okay, a bunch of commons I don't want. Tankliff is okay, but there's not a slot for it. So I think we're good to roll one. This Ming is good. Defensive Energy Crystal is amazing. And this item's fine. Oh, I can't buy the item. That's fine. I think this Ming is really good. Goated Relic, yeah, this is one of the big winners, I think. Although we probably want to give him some defense now. 1000% defense. What the fuck? Even with no defense, that's 1000 HP shield? Wowie. I think you do take this Ming. Right, Potion Relic is crazy. Which one? You know the formula for attack to auto attack damage doesn't look like it's 1-to-1. I don't know. Poison? Oh. I think that relic sucks because poison is bad. Unless that's the one where it's like when they take poison above 50 stacks, they take 4% max HP. Attack is a percent modifier to base attack damage. Oh. We do have a lot of rush triggers for champion. I think I'm going to take the Ming, but it's also pretty good to play Nimble Boots here and just make my Tilly do real damage. I think maybe we should assume that Rip is tanky enough already with a full max HP shield. And I should probably make my Tilly do some damage. I don't inflict any debuffs for Plague Conduit though, sadly. So, is there this? What is this? 4 attack, magic, attack speed, and defense. This seems way too weak. I don't know who wants this. Holding the Rift Seal? Grace, for now. Oh, and she's just gonna eat shit in a lot of these fights. I wonder if you can make it so Tilly tanks this? Maybe like this? Then Grace is dying to the snake. I think you just accept the death. We have 5? Ooh, kind of scary. 5 deaths remaining. But I think she's just guaranteed dead, right? Like, there's not really anything I can do to counterplay this. Except maybe put her here? But she's always getting caught by a snake. You buy Ming? Oh, you just play him as a backup because he's 50% max HP for Rip. And that's a lot of max HP for Rip. I think we just do this. It's fine. It didn't work out how I expected it to. That's my bad. I understand now why I positioned incorrectly here. God, I fucking hate these spiders so much, man. Has to be the most obnoxious enemy in the game. And why do they cast so much? Ugh. Yeah, they stun and they're just like spamming you. Oh, Jebediah, thank you for rejoining the YouTube membership. Green box, my beloved. True. I don't think I'm gonna buy this Fiona. Nice.
This is going better than I expected.
It's probably selfless, and then we just move her to backup after we're done here. And then this, and let's buy that key fragment. And I hope I don't fight any more spiders. Oh, good. Well, they're not spiders. This fight should be fine. I think you are allowed... No, because if you position like this, I'm pretty sure one of these slimes ends up on Grace. So I think you just have to give up the backline quickener on Rip value in this fight, which is okay. Tilly should have it. How did one of the dogs end up on my Tilly? Okay, Grace should get the revive off at least. I don't know how one of those dogs got on Tilly. The most random shit happens in this fight, I swear. Gustav, but he's investor. No space to go to Rip? Yeah, which is like very strange. Have I prevented death? Yeah, indeed. Excision, what's up? Just gotta make it one more fight, and then we swap in Pollen and put you in backup, and my life is very nice. Sometimes she gets firing squatted, which is going to be very sad. But what can you do about it? Not much. I think we can try to get Tilly into the backline. 1, 2, 3. Tilly does have to 1v1 this sniper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so like this, the snipers should target Rip. Oh, but my Tilly didn't make it to the backline. Oh well. What? Oh, I guess I lost. Alright. Actually, my Tilly just got one shot and died. She has 7 Omnivamp. What the hell, man? And then Rip also just got chain stunned and died. Tough. Guess I should have procced, but yeah, it's like the problem of well, first of all, it's Act 2, third fight, all B tiers, which is not a good start. And then it's rip into double stuns with high defense, so he can't even omnivamp anything. And it's Tilly with, I guess, just not enough damage. So probably I should have just played the Ho Young. But yeah, maybe if I take the nimble boots off of her, because yeah, she was too fast to reach the backline, which is strange. But 3 B tiers down a character, relics kind of suck. Rip, he has good items, but he just can't drain tank versus those enemies because they have way too much defense. And that feels pretty tough. I think that's actually the biggest problem of Rip is he really cannot drain tank very well against some frontliners. Does she live long enough to 1v1 the archer? Yeah, she just wasn't very good there. It is what it is. Tilly Pollen? Probably Tilly Bloodfang and then buy the Rift Key.
That's not my kind of trouble.
Is fine. I try to buy Mage's Wand. But I think buying an item is okay. Yeah, I think I probably just need to stop trying to play Rip as a drain tank like that. Even when you hit the perfect items, he just sometimes gets owned and there's very little you can do about it. You just show up your position Rip so he's attacking something else. Yeah, there was nothing else for him to attack though.
I'm on it.
It's not like we can have our tank try to sneak into the back line. Tilly, there's no way you would ever lose this, right?
Whoops.
Why did Ho Young cancel his attack? We gotta kill this guy.
Everything is lining up.
Oh, we get sniper at least. Probably roll for a tank of some kind. I guess you play Zuri, right?
Your guild will not be overlooked.
And it kind of sucks, but whatever. Item relic which pays off in the future. Item or relic with defensive properties. Give me defensive properties. And we'll do... I do the stall trigger one. I prefer it, I believe. He aggroes on the dog, I think. Actually, I don't know where he aggroes. Oh, he never aggroes on the dog. Okay. Well, at that time the dog blinked. I tried to put a tank in to not take a death here, but I just don't have the money. So I wonder if you're supposed to like freeze the Ho Young to try to save the death. I don't know. It's a strange spot.
I've trained for this day.
This is worth 12. So I could sell all of this for frontline barricader. Could roll for an upgrade here as well. I like frontline barricader though. I don't really care about runestone. Hopefully it's fine. And then we just do something like this probably. I think usually Reyna gets killed here, but it should be fine. Ho Young might die too. Can I do this? Maybe with the block? Or oh, maybe like this is best. You get the barricader value. Give up a little bit of damage on Ho Young.
One shot.
Ho Young, please don't get stunned out of your attack.
I'm on it.
Okay. What did she end that fight at? 3. Huh. This is good, I think. I'm just a little worried about Zuri holding the Rift Seal. I think we're just gonna bleed deaths a little bit. Hero loses 4 mana regen. No, Zuri, her mana regen, no! Dies of cringe, add death animation. It's very traumatizing when she died of cringe. Please be considerate. Oh, Young should dominate this fight, right? Yeah, he should just kill like 3 enemies immediately. And Zuri still dies because she's C tier with nothing. But that's okay. Oh, my Reyna dies. That's not good. I'm bleeding a lot of deaths in this act. Wait, I don't lose, do I? Okay, well, I'm down to 4 deaths, which is bad. I'm gonna need you to show me a real tank soon, game. Please? Please, I need a tank. Hello? Thank God he's finally here.
Happy to help.
We're probably doomed. I can rank up Rowan at least. I go fight with a single character? Yeah, it's now a question of if I can actually win this fight, and I think I do have to sack. Pretty sure it's Tectonic, and it's just sack 1. And then maybe we use the extra money we'll get here to win from the bazaar. Who knows? But Hydra definitely bulldozes us here. Gonna counter for discounted items passed? That's true. Right now I could be buying and selling plus mana. But that's true. You know what? Wow. Woo! Yes! I'm gonna buy plated codex because I'm a greedy dog. I'll check this one out. Yes! Woohoo! Oh, thank God I bought that.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild.
Hey, it's Gustav. Nice. Oh, hey, an actual item I can buy. Does he have every other cast 2 shards? And to level 1 better than Zuri because of sustain? Yeah, in hindsight, almost certainly. I think Pimenta 2 is worse than Zuri 2, but I was dreaming, for sure. I don't want to freeze that shop. I think I'm just playing this team all the way through. Should frontline and beginner and barricader for Gustav here. He has 2 stall triggers for my heal as well. That's pretty good. Yeah, looks fine. We need to get some setup to scale Ho Young to win the boss, like the final boss, or we just replace him with a mystic, also, or a duelist rather, also acceptable. Something along those lines. But now we're super tanky. Pollen A. I think Gustav A is a little better, although protective magic maybe clears. Defensive energy crystal is here. I think Thief's Dagger over Bloodfang looks good. Usually. And then I want to roll 1 for actual Gustav tank items. Whoa. Really? Gustav could have items now? I had $0 when I bought Gustav. He would not have items. I do have $0 because I keep buying fucking relics. I think Assassin's Glyph is very good. I just have to like hold it and then find better tank items here and it's fine. Ideally, you're gonna be at A, I would hope. This fight looks like it's a pain. I think I'm sending Gustav off. And it should be fine. He loses all, but he has energy crystals, so he'll be fine. This is how Young clears. C tier Funk pivot. I have heard he's OP. Many people are saying this. Well, we're generating some money, which is good at least. Oh. I have 1 death remaining. I think this one's a wrap, fellas.
I think.
So this is where the
Help me,
world sends
Ming.
next.
Help me. Oh man, deceleration ages is so good. I don't think I'm allowed to, although it's very, you know. Yeah, fuck it. We go for the high roll here. I think it should be fine. Yeah, hero death limit. I mean, it's not the hero death limit's fault that I rolled 0 playable units. 2 combats is brutal. Yeah, but if we live. How big is the AoE of this? Does it say? I think it's 3 tiles. Oh, Young needs to be like here probably. Maybe glyph over hood. Give up some crit scaling for the bigger crit damage.
I'm on it.
Hang in there, Gustav. Oh well. I think we were cooked anyway. B tier sniper Ho Young did not have the damage. This early game was fucked, and I think it's probably just I shouldn't have. Maybe I shouldn't upgrade Ho Young like that, but it's strange. Maybe you have to take the money path. I don't know. I don't know what you do about that because I just didn't have a tank, which seems to be problematic. RBD, hello, welcome back. Hope you had a nice vacation. Yeah, like maybe shard generator Ho Young, but like, I don't know. Can you know that you're gonna go broke in the next few shops? It's hard to say. You bossy Rowan? Probably item bazaar Rowan. Or we could play a cool rat in a line and then lose. But what if this time I hit?
Happy to help.
I think I'm gonna start following my own advice here, which is to always start with a tank. That way we don't have to deal with this bullshit anymore. Unikai, probably. I don't know, do I really want both of these characters? I'm almost certainly buying Yuna.
I will not let our guild down.
The items aren't super inspiring. Vanguard's gain 200 max HP as a relic is basically a common item. For $7 on my tank?
Nice. I was hoping
Oh,
someone would
let's
ask.
play Kai. I think he's fine. Many times spend most of your time in Maine and a little in Montreal. Would recommend to both, depending on if you prefer suburban or urban. Did you have cool lobster in Maine? I've heard about the Maine lobster. This is 12 gold. This should be 15 gold usually. What can you do? It's not a bad item. Lobster? Ah, sorry, lobster. Kai has good offense. He's alright. Yeah, I don't hate him. Oh, nice. I actually do believe in Intrepid Kai.
Oh, this is getting good.
I've become a fan. I get it now. It's not about the scaling he gets, it's about this lasting shields part. That shit's OP. They have the clam chowder. Oh, did you have the clam chowder? YouTube chat wants to know. Man, I want to take this and then just put it on Rowan because it's so strong. But I think it's impossible. But it's Force Crystal. Ah, Force Crystal's good, actually. Force Crystal's good. Because it makes my Kai scale more. Which I'm kind of into. Although, maybe not in this fight. Maybe not in this fight. How do we do, Kai? 0! Wahoo! That's my goat right there. Buy and roll. Areni's on sale. Gain 8 attack speed. Cool, I guess. Anyone seen my tank items lately? Pretty sure she always gets sold, but it's like... fine? It's probably okay. If nothing else, I'm buying this. And probably these. Oh, nice. Good fight. This is a Force Crystal. Now my Kai gets some value. Look at him go. Yuna's upgrade is bait. She might make the money back though if you take the money path, and it's probably fine for the act.
This reflects well on us.
All she has to do, because I've spent what, 40 on her, so she only has to cash out like 3 times to pay me back, which isn't impossible. 5, 6, 7 is 18. It'll be close. Minus 50% defense, but we get 6 shards on combat victory. Wait, I'm down. I think usually she gets killed here, but that's okay. Actually, wait, we should have Kai get pulled because he'll just spin and kill everything here, actually. Wait, watch this shit. Good fight. My man. Pollen? Good pollen? Probably fine. Just swap her out for Yuna. So she only made me $5 back. But, I mean, you can't know you're gonna find pollen. So, it's okay. And then we're upgrading our Rowan here usually.
Alright, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
I like one roll. Irini, Arya, Grace. Irini, Arya, Grace. Irini, Arya, Grace.
I'm feeling good about this.
I don't have any stall triggers. We just go Tectonic. Yeah, dream about the Discord server. Oh yeah? What happened? Was I in it?
Bloom.
Colin, do you die here? She definitely dies here.
Bloom.
Wait? Oh, she almost made it though. Nice try, Pollen. Nice try. Kai A? Mystic's Abundance Engine.
That's going to be a problem for them.
That's gonna be a problem for them. This is very good. And then... what's the streak? 0. How's Kai stacking so much shield? Because he has on crit gain 372 lasting shields for rush 6 on the Intrepid. Nine and 13 is 22, and 19 and 3 is also 22. I can buy Hourglass Runic Buckler here. Very nice. Great shop. Very nice. They're gonna gun my pollen down most of the time, but sometimes Kai can handle it. Probably like this.
For it?
Oh, is that the Rowan stun? Wow. Hey, wait a second. I'm getting owned. I thought we would crush this.
Next
Oh,
time.
wow. Looked worse than I expected. Spiders owned me? What's new? S tier Kai, I guess.
Star. Well, here I am.
Probably give me 150 crit. Just make him do even more damage and hope I stop getting owned. I'd like to put items on him though, like anything, you know? That's fine. I wanted to buy the Rift key here, but it wasn't in the key in the cards. That's the word. How to make Pollen not die every fight? Well, step 1 is to not fight these stupid fucking spiders that I hate. That's number 1 move. And we want to be here so Kai walks up and cleaves both of these. Kai, what the fuck is wrong with you? Much better. All I had to do was natural S tier. And it's all good. Sniper's Jewel is bad because I'm pretty sure it actually doesn't increase the range of his Resolute Strike. So it's kind of bad. This is plus $2, which is fine. And then I can't buy this, but it's okay. Roll one. Maybe I get something nice. These are good if you ever rank up. Will he ever rank up? I don't know. Hard to say. I don't think it's worth freezing for. I mean, we gotta smite this turtle, right? If we can't kill the turtle... Oh no. Almighty Kai, smite this turtle devil. Thank God. Posted the dream. You're meeting the memes channel. Dekeka posted this meme image that was just some guy's jeans that were really long. Use the scroll wheel on your mouse. It doesn't freeze spin. Take you 30 seconds to get all the way down. Move the image because you were worried it would brick some people's weak phones somehow. You started to complain about me removing his meme and then you woke up. At Dekeka. New post for you in the Discord idea. Yeah, really, really long jeans. Thoughts? I'm gonna try giving Pollen this 10 HP per second to see if she can survive. She's not gonna shield herself, is she? Pollen, shield you, not the enemies! Oh, God. It's okay, she lived somehow. 10 HP per second. Rowan, on the other hand, they are fucking beating his ass. Woohoo!
You're safe. I'm here.
Yippee! I think it's Calming Presence usually in this spot. Because these don't really help your survivability. Maybe faster stall triggers for Pollen to get the heal off on her first cast could be good. Lovetail's elegant with the jewel because it works the good way. Yeah, it's kind of weird that hers works the good way and Kai's doesn't. Rowan might as well be on the bench. No, because the problem with that is Kai is like a snowball. If he doesn't have the shields on his first cast, he's just kind of fucked. And so he needs someone to tank for him. Poisonous restoration worth more HP per second? Probably not, because there's no poison until after Pollen's first cast. Like, in a super long fight, maybe, but I would rather... These fights shouldn't go that long, right? Kai should be running these guys over eventually. And we get this shield, and... Momentous. I just need some attack speed items, really. My Kai's attack speed is very bad. Yuna S? Huh. Zuri A? Rip C? Many things to consider here. I think you drop the lantern for this Tank's Glyph. Probably. It's a lot of defense, and he has HP per second. Book goes here. He has like 600 HP. This is a lot of defense, right? And defense converts to a shield. So on top of being 90 plus 15% defense, like baseline, it's also a 250 HP shield, something like that. 235 probably. So it's already close. Hold heroes to the bench to increase rank up chances. It's like, if you can afford it, I think it's good, right? But a lot of times the economy in this game is very tight, so you don't really have the opportunity to do that too often. This is also HP per second. Oh, true, from his passive. Very true. Ready to watch Pollen get fucking ganked by spiders here? Kai should walk up and just spin on these guys. Yeah, he's getting better. My Pollen actually lived. Wait, what did I hide? Lustrous. Was the soup tasty? It was pretty good, yeah. I think it's the sort of thing where if I were to eat that soup a lot of times I would get pretty sick of it, but it was the first time I ever had it, so it was fine. That's my estimation, though.
Oh, the colors are brighter.
Ooh, I love rolling conduit. I think this thing is so nuts. And then another hourglass is not bad, but at this point I think Pollen really just wants AP. Definitely warrior, and just give me, yeah, rally banner's really good. Yeah, rally banner's really good. And then it's, yeah, you're up a ton. And the player versus player mode, I would be surprised, because I don't know, why would they add that, you know? Can't really see why. A little worried about Pollen getting jumped on by this mushroom. But maybe just do this. Oh, but then she gets pulled. Probably this then. Almighty Kai, smite these mushrooms. You call the magic stat AP? That's what it's called in TFT. It's ability power in TFT, so I just call it AP because that's what I'm used to. Adding co-op? Yeah, they are adding co-op, so maybe they'll add PvP. Who knows? I could be wrong. Oh, we could swap accuracy contract. I just want pure attack speed, right? This run looks pretty good. My items are good. My units are upgraded. My Kai is holding 4 rares and an epic. My Rowan is holding 2 rares and an epic, and he's A tier. My Pollen's A tier. My Pollen's definitely my weakest link right now, but she should still be fine. You guys think I should take the stun for 2 combats, but then I get 500 max HP after we kill the boss? I bet that's really good here. And now my Kai is like, he's to the point now where he's just gonna walk up and crush the boss, I think. But even if he doesn't, I have enough survivability that we should win. Yeah, I think it's chill. That fight looks bad, but it's also a lot of defense on those enemies. Come at me, 33 stall triggers? Probably not. Siphoning dagger? Over... Oh wait, searing lance is fine. You're the rush trigger one, which looks terrible. Plus S? Doesn't look good. I want starting mana on Pollen. I can hold on to it if we don't see anything better. Deadeye Hood over... probably Brawler's Ledger? I think that's the one. Starting mana is better than mana regen attack speed hybrid. And then we can afford 1 more roll. I guess 2. Okay, I think we did what we could here. Wait, can I buy Cleric Scroll over Crystal maybe? I think 8 mana regen's better than starting mana with Pollen. She has 68 mana regen though, which is a lot, actually. Maybe I just leave her with the crystal. We should roll again, because I think flat ability power would be the best thing to see here. Oh well. It's okay, those rolls were mana regen too. We gotta unpack stuff. Glad you're back. Glad to hear your trip was good. Big win. Having a good trip. Something like this, right? Just let your Kai walk up. I think Kai should crush this thing. It's also the easier dragon. Okay, he's just gonna put up like 16,000 shields, and Rowan is very tanky. We have very, very good relics to keep him alive, and we have pollen. Yeah. No problem. Nice work, Kai. So, trick to this run is to hit S tier Kai at the start of Act 1 or Act 2. Very strong idea. Definitely try that in your runs. Hit your units early makes your life quite a bit better. I have had a lot of good success with this Intrepid Kai, though. I feel like he does well. Hi, Lumiere. What's up? Lumiere? Lumiere? Apologies. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I gotta pee. I drank a bunch of water. Does PB stand for Pig Venus? Yeah. Definitely. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Means in the community are divisive. You saw someone say that Frost Dragon is the hardest? Really? I guess because it shreds defense. Is the idea, so it like bulldozes your tank a little harder? I could see it. Because it's not too hard to survive the poison or the frost or the fire dragon by just putting Omnivamp on your backline usually. But I feel like they also stack a bunch of damage on your tank in a similar way. Question for me? What's up? Everyone's opinion on board games? I'm playing Twilight Imperium in 2 weeks. Should be fun. That one's a good time. Here's what Might and Magic gets this 1.0 release. What would it cost to get a first look stream for it? I don't know. If they send me a key, I'd probably play it. Here's what Might and Magic, though, is a game where they're like a big company, so they wouldn't reach out to someone like me, and I'm not so interested in it that I would reach out to them, so it seems unlikely. Karsu Shard Pouch, and then I just like sell her? Because what if I roll and it's something horrific? I don't want to play Ming Relic Bazaar though. I think I'm rolling one more here. Nyx Shard Pouch. Alright.
Your guild could use someone fast.
Whatever.
I'm in.
My neighborhood chatter sent me a key. Maybe. I'll take a look at the game and see how it looks to me. Ming Funk, Frontline Defender, half off.
So
looks
this
like a
is where
pretty
the
nuts
world
starter.
sends me next.
And a Chalice. That looks nice. The Giga Dragomir angle? Perhaps. How often have I tried Relic Bazaar? I've actually not taken it, I don't believe. Money or 45 defense Ming? 45 defense Ming is pretty good, but I don't always keep Ming, so I think I take the money. No item was first 3 fights pretty well. He has to hold the Rift Seal, which is a little bit gross, but you know, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to hold this Rift Seal. It's tough because I won't finish this before the challenge combat, which makes the rest of the act kind of awkward. Relic Bazaar taunts you because you're poor? That's what I would imagine too, yeah. Swap Nyx for Dragomir? I do have an Omnivamp item, and I don't really, like, if I upgrade to Nyx B, am I happy? No, I'm never happy. What about Dragomir?
I accept your offer.
Lover Pimenta. Whoa.
Let me do things my way.
This is almost always Detonator, right? I can't imagine... Inferno is really nice. It's like so convenient to play Inferno, you know? But Detonator is just way better. It's like, it's so nice, man. I love the way Inferno positions. You know, like Detonator? I think Detonator is like a necessary evil into the boss, and then Inferno is just like nicer if you have something good. That's how I see it. And then Stoked is also here. Inferno means that we just speedrun up to the boss, and if we don't see like Irini, we just explode into a million pieces. Are you good with a heavy burn comp? You get Giga Magic scaling? Well, on the final boss, it's like 2 magic per second, which is not really good enough. Detonator just for sure does more damage. I'm gonna go Inferno. It's like, it seems reasonable to play Detonator here, but I also just kind of want to play Inferno because it's simpler. Maybe better with Dragomir too. It gives him an easier time getting a kill. I think something I should start doing, by the way, is in that shop, if there's an upgrade, I should just freeze and try to cheat an A. Because I feel like it's not too crazy to see it, and I should just be having A tier Ming here, or A tier Funk here sometimes. But it's hard to get in the habit. I need to like slow myself mentally down. I need to not just snap click upgrade and go woohoo yippee. Give me the crystal, it's fine. Protection crystal here is fine. Don't even need it in this fight. One of my thoughts though is that with this Funk, I think it should give Dragomir a better chance of getting a kill, unless he doesn't crit. Crazy, I was crazy once. They sucked me on my peen, a peen filled with rats. Rats make me crazy. Hi, Crazy Jeff. What's up, Crazy Jeff? Yeah, like Searing would have been fun. I'm just gonna go Tempered. And then sell. I hate having to keep buy selling, but I'm never gonna get a B tier if I don't. I think Bulwark typically sell Chalice. Okay. I think I want to try Bulwark, sell Chalice, play Bulwark, play Protection Crystal, buy Tilly.
That's not my kind of trouble.
As an idea, because I feel like right now we need to find something to clear the boss, right? And so we can, eek. Ooh, eek. I do not, I think it's just like this. I'm not gonna sweat it. It'll be fine. Look at that Ming damage, man. I guess it's because he's up 1000 HP from the Protection Crystal. Okay, and then in this shop we're chilling, so we just buy the key fragment and we take the robes and we put them on funk. And we don't have to do anything here. All heroes is 12 magic. Random retrain for Eye of Patience? Ew. I think these suck. I think sometimes you random retrain and then just sell. But I'll just take the rest. I don't want any of those. And then frontline like this. Let him take my Dragomir in because he shouldn't die. Oh, he got a kill. $2 from my Dragomir. At a reasonable price. Wait, $4? $4 from Dragomir? Wowee. Rush lasts 2 seconds longer is good. I definitely will lose the boss with this team. There's no doubt about that. So we buy this, and we just need to roll. Grace B. Rogue's Cowl. Okay. So we sell Dragomir, we play Rogue's Cowl Tilly, and we upgrade her. I think that's okay. It should be enough stats. Dev sack. I think we can get away with not sacking. I'm pretty sure with Protection Crystal, Ming actually just walks this boss. Which boss is Demon? I think we're good. I think we upgrade Tilly and it's fine. Oh, and let's freeze Gustav Grace Pimenta. And we'll go train Tilly.
I should have done that earlier.
And I think maybe I'm supposed to go Elegant because I don't have item slots. I've had some trouble with this, but I don't think Elegant is like a boss killer. It's a boss killer, but everyone has to die. But Stylish is like not that much better. It's only 16 shards. I'm gonna go Elegant. At least it scales. And then we're just gonna play like this. I'm actually pretty confident that Ming solos this fight. Not quite solos, but he's gonna do very well, I should say. Watch his burn output here. I think it's very high. He's keeping up with Funk. And here comes the shield, but we stacked a bunch of burn on him. Yeah, this is what I thought. I thought Ming would kind of pop off here a little. Thank you, Protection Crystal. Yeah, because Ming's burn scales with his max HP, so giving him 1,000 max HP is doubling his burn output, which is quite nice. So I could have A tier Benevolent Grace. Hello, to Pies. What's up? So it'd be, is it ever like, would you want to try A tier Grace over Ming? The problem is that I have this Rogue's Cowl, right? Because we could try to play Tilly as like a tank and then have Grace just funneling stats into her. But I paid for this stupid Chungus item. It's like A tier Grace is so good, but I just have no damage if I do that. And so I'm losing $9 on Rogue's Cowl too. It'd be so much easier if this was the backup path. It's not like this Ming is all that strong right now, though. He's only really hanging in there because of Protection Crystal. Extra hero slot? Oh! Trigger 25 stalls. Of course, it's on sale. In 25 combats. Oh! Okay. I think we do Frontline and Beginner, Nimble Boots for sure. What else was in there? It was Grace, Gustav Pimenta.
I can help. I think.
Sal's pretty good. So it would be you out, Sal in, you out, Grace in. And then we test how good you are at DPSing. Or at tanking, rather. I'm down to try it.
Your guild just got cooler. Get
Because
it?
then we can also get this Mystics emblem, which is cool. And then Sal gets to hold the Rogue's Cowl. Tilly gets an Omnivamp item. Grace gets 2 Rune Stones. And then I'm probably Protection Crystalling here. I mean, we're too smart to fall for his lies and deception. I can leave if you guys want. We can just turn off the stream. If you're annoyed that I'm streaming today. How dare I? Wrong, you can't. Oh. Hey, Ironic, how's it going? What's up? What's up? I'm never gonna I guess I am gonna finish this. Tilly's gonna end up here, but I really want the frontline value. I'm just a little worried they gank my Grace here a lot of the time. It's fine. Oh, they don't. They go on Tilly. And then the main idea here is that with this, Grace is just going to be feeding benevolent buffs to Tilly, so by the end of the run, she should be huge, because she's going to be double stacking off of this too. So, because she's getting attack speed and... What is she getting? She's getting... So for that fight, she got 20 attack speed and 24 attack. In the stream for the sake of your sleep schedule...
I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore.
I'll think about it. I think it's always shield magnification. And then probably roll 1. I have no stall triggers. This item is pretty good for Sal, but it's very expensive, right? I have 2 stall triggers, actually, and sometimes more. I'll freeze. And what is it? It's gonna be like Runestone number 2 here, and then just sell these to buy the deceleration reactor. Or, you know what, I should probably hold. I don't think I need to sell. We can always sack. We've actually taken no deaths, so I can play a little more loose here. and take risks. Big shield, serrated dagger. 7 for 25 warrior damage. It's okay, but I feel like I need to fill out my grace items and find like better items right now is my thinking. 25 attack is okay as well though. I don't hate it. This fight seems very hard. Wait, we can do some targeting nonsense, right? With the stealth? Yeah, look at that. That's cool. Hey, my Tilly got obliterated, by the way. That's kind of what I expected to happen. I was hoping it wouldn't look like that since we have Embiggener Defender. But yeah. Not enough. Maybe Rush 7 gain 33% base stats? I feel like B tier Tilly can't really play like this. Another nimble boots? Acceptable. It's an upgrade. Little bit hopeful, you know? What the?
I'm keeping this.
I wouldn't be surprised if this just doesn't work. Maybe you need to give her some defense. Like maybe throw a big shield her way instead of the attack speed. I think my grace items are the problem. She really needs to be more mana regen than this. Well, 22 isn't crazy. Crit additive scaling or multiplicative scaling? What do you mean by multi-crit? Thanks, retrigger rush item? Yeah, but like, I don't know. I think it's fine like this. Wow, it is quite close. But she made it. Without Tilly A, I think this is probably not going to work. So I'm just gonna keep looking for something better. Could you do X2, X2? It's 200%, 300%, 400%. It's not multiplicative. I see what you're asking. Spicy pimenta? Probably not actually tankier. Are you tankier? I'm pretty sure within a fight or two we're dead, right? I think that's pretty clear. So I think we should switch Tilly for Pimenta since we just didn't hit. And that's fine.
You want protection for your
Because at
guild?
least she's a
Then
tank.
stay close.
And you can have some Omnivamp because you do pretty high damage with this. See damage chart? Yeah, it's all Sal. This is best. Ooh, stall certainty would be really nice. Actually, stall certainty would kind of go crazy here if I could somehow reach it. 18. What do I have? 9 and 9, 18. I'm at 22, 25. I don't think I can sell enough to reach this, but it might be worth freezing for. Because stall certainty gets me my first big shield at... What is it? It's at 9 instead of... Yeah, I think it's good. Nine, 18, 27. Even if I sell all of this, it wouldn't be enough. So the only way to do it would be to sell the Rogue's Cowl, which I'm not actually opposed to. And we give Sal the Brawler's Ledger instead. 20. Yeah, we could sell this.
I didn't join your guild alone.
I think that might be big. We just have to play Sal like normally now. And one of these slimes will go on Sal. I think she loses this though. Maybe like this is the idea. Oh, but I don't want you getting shot, ideally. You're gonna get targeted anyway, though. Damn, I wish I had Rogue's Cowl here. That's okay. We have 7 deaths. It's probably fine. You just have to let Grace die here sometimes. Maybe the one slime that's gonna target is gonna target here. And that's maybe fine. Look at that stall certainty bailing me out. Think this run is lost? I don't know.
Stay back.
It's close. I think it's pretty close. Just have to get off of the Rift Seal and then we're fine. Just pray for like a turtle fight or something. By Deadeye Hood over Nimble Boots for now. That's fine. Lots of things that are nice here, but I just can't afford. I think I could take the turtle in a fight. I think it would be a draw. A little bit worried actually about Deadeye Hood in this spot while you're Rift Sealed. I probably don't want it. One shield, stall certainty, and she's dead. It was very close though. We almost stabilized. Oh well. Yeah, I think that the elegant Tilly tank idea is a little bit very bad. I thought it was a cool idea with the scaling stats, but she just gets owned. I have no idea how you would ever survive with that. It was fun to try. But it seems quite not good. We can do starter bundles, Zuri. Ooh, frontline defender. Nice. Technically work, but only works if you get A rank in Act 1. Yeah, and then like a lot of things work if you just get A rank in Act 1. A lot of things are very fine if you just high roll.
Happy to help.
You can do double tank plus Sal. I think that should work out alright. I want to freeze this for Runic Buckler. It's a really good item. But I think you gotta look for upgrades. I don't know, it was fun to try, you know? We've been doing some trying new things. Ooh, permanent 10 attack speed? 20 attack speed on my Sal? I'll take that. And then we just chill. I think a big thing about trying to play Zuri I've found is that if you want to play Zuri, you can't let her be Rift Sealed, which is why we grabbed Rowan. You need to improve Red Rift, play Red Rift again, improve yourself, you learn absolutely nothing. I believe in you though, you can win. Anyone can be a top 100 player in Red Rift. I believe in everyone. I know you can all do it.
I'm keeping this.
You guys want to go fucking crazy here? Hear me out. We go Lover, we double scale our tanks, and then we retrain at the boss. And we just gain... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. We gain 80 defense, both tanks. Is it sick? Probably not. Let's try it. Maybe you buy Shard Lattice there instead? I don't know. Oh, I can do Mr. Void Beast as well. Add more chances to respec. It is pretty fun. 12 frost on all enemies per mage. I think this is a little undertuned. 600 burn, unlikely. I'm probably Blade Dancer Zuri, so I don't hate Acceleration Reactor here. Should be fine. Even if it's just 10 attack speed is cool. Winning at the snake-shaped lover Pimenta. She has a lot of love to go around for the snake and for Rowan. Wait, they fucking hate Rowan. I thought they'd go on Zuri. Rowan, no! It's my fault. I was sure they would go on Zuri there. I guess I have to count. Maybe I just corner myself or some shit. I just gotta stop being lazy. Alas. Probably this. I should roll first before I buy the key fragment. Tome. Roll first, just in case there's something awesome. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna get exploded in this fight. They're gonna blow my shit smooth off. Need an upgrade. I'm shaking my head in defiance. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna take it. Rush 9 and my team is actual unbelievable garbage. We're just not gonna even bother. We scale for late. It's okay. Zuri, what happened? You have all this defense, Zuri. Oh, and my tank, my Rift Seal needs to be moved. Well, good news, it looks like I'm dying, so I can move my Rift Seal. Nah, it's all good, it's all good. Don't even sweat it. Vanguard's Glyph? That looks good. It is good, but it's also like, oh my god, where's my damage? The problem is I really don't want to sack because I want to keep my lover. Or I want to retrain my lover, rather. But like, oh my god. I'm just gonna bleed 1 trillion lives. It cannot be good. The humble protection crystal to bail me out. Yeah, I can finally get value out of my frontline stuff at least. Probably like this is Yeah, we're slamming these guys. They are getting a little bit cooked here, I gotta say. Zuri, you're dying through protection crystal? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, it does, actually. Actually, yeah, it does. Fiona A? First of all, gotta buy that. I mean, Duelist should scale. I think. Even dying like she's Pimenta? Come on, man. Just because it's true. I've put myself into a terrible spot here because I feel like I must retrain Lover. But I've hit 0 upgrades. So what do you do? Fuck off and die? Probably. At the Lover path? Yup. That it is. They got different duelist after the fight? Yeah, but what if they're... How do we win the fight? Rip Rain of Pollen. Secret. Oh, just win. No more Lover for you. I'm going breezy. The greed is sickening. Yup. That's what they call me. I have plus 20 attack speed on her, so I would really like to keep her if possible. Rip Rain of Pollen. When the heal over time comes in on my man, he's gotta be great. I believe in you guys. You can do it. Woohoo! Oh, Reyna. Oh, Reyna A boxer. Oh, I see.
I've trained for this.
Well, Zuri, get out of here. I think the Lover trigger would have been better there. I think it's better long term though to play the Duelist. Siphoning Dagger, pretty good. Auto attacks gain 100 crit, also pretty good. I think Siphoning Dagger and Energy Crystal should be fine. Buy this in case we get a miracle. Please God, my Rowan. Your conversion therapy of Sal a success? No. Does this look like a success to you? I don't feel very successful. It's okay, we have Reyna, so we can do actual damage now. Hang in there, Rowan. You got it, buddy. Wait, he has it. It is pretty insane just how strong he is because he's up like, what is he up? He's up 55 plus I think another 60. He's up like 110 defense and 600 max HP. Like he's so tanky if I just rank him up.
I'm not even tired yet.
Attack speed scaling for her and Sal? I'm gonna fucking burst into flames. I'm actually going to explode for this shit. I can't possibly be taking more scaling. And yet, here I am. Roll 1 for Rowan. Actually, I don't even have the money to roll the shop. All right. Can Reyna solo this act? That's where we are now. Killing this turtle would be big. I think it is potentially doable.
Again.
We do kill the turtle. Very nice. This fight's a little bit the devil. Gotta do backline for quickener though. Let me just run here. You're gonna get shot dead, and that's fine. I have deaths probably. Oh god, Rowan. Hang in there, buddy. He's not gonna hang in there. Wow, Sal's living a lot longer than I expected. Wow. Sal lived that? Okay, game. You can stop joking now. Rowan B. Right here. Rowan B. Sal A. Depression. Because I'm pretty sure you have to reroll. It's the challenge combat, man. I guess I could sack.
I'm keeping this.
Freezing acceleration bigly. I don't think I'd buy Tome. One roll. Ooh. Probably sell, buy, go. I have to do the challenge. It's not the worst challenge. You have to sack. If I had 10 deaths, I would fuck around with this a little bit, but with only 5 deaths remaining, I think you have to sack. Rowan. Help! Arena on sale? I'll buy it. Rowan! Help! Rowan! Rowan, don't leave me here! Rowan, help! S tier Kai! Rowan! Help! I don't know, is he good? He's probably better than my C tier Rowan. Intrepid, scaling attack, hit hard, hit fast. What are his stats? 65 defense. He has worse defense stats than Rowan. Oh man, I mean he gets 600 HP, but he's just gonna get clobbered. The thing is, he does have Intrepid. It's mostly Relic. I think 75 defense. I guess that's true.
Nice. I was hoping someone would ask.
I'm so sad, man. Watch this. I'm gonna roll him in this shop now. Ready? Irini, not you. I was hoping to roll an item with defense here that I could purchase. Okay. So your scaling speed, I think it's just this, but we need to be frontline, but we need to be backline. And it's like, what do you do? Need to be frontline, need to be backline. Need to be paired up, but need to be split. I think you just do this. And I think Reyna might make it to the back line here, but I'm not sure. Nah, she doesn't. It's okay, Rowan. We don't even talk about you anymore. I'm so broke. Another Vanguard's glyph? It's gotta be good. Just freeze my items though, man. Oh god. Whatever. It's fine. Give him some attack speed. I did that whole lover idea, and then I had to sell both of the tanks that I got the value on, man. It's actually so dog shit. You should never do it. Give me... what dragon? Frost dragon? I don't know. Probably just give me duelist chill. I already have scaling on Frost. I can get like more attack speed scaling, but I feel like it's better just to go chill here. Considering how hard it is to even live in this team. Hey, we can play backline here, which is nice. But I lose my frontline Embiggener and my frontline Defender. So maybe you just position like this? She gets pulled, beats this thing down. You might hit Sal? I don't know. At least my damage is high. If we keep putting HP on him, it'll eventually be good. Tanks gain 7 defense. Woohoo! Nice. Yes. Get a relic for a tank. I fucking hate you, video game. I'll be taking my Duelist's Vest, 400 HP, 40 attack speed for my Sal, probably. That's pretty good. I'm not even getting scaling speed value, which sucks. Maybe like this, and they're just both buffing my Sal now? But I'm losing backline quickener. Maybe I just don't care. Fuck, we all say fuck backline quickener. Hook me up with a little double scaling here.
Again.
Well, we made it to the point where we've just gained so many stats from our relics that it's almost impossible to die. Which is nice, at least. Emerald Charm goes on you. Jedi Hood here. And this is our team. All right. We have made it to the end. Somehow. I guess one more roll. At least I never saw him again, you know? Like, he never came back. That makes me feel a little bit better. Okay, you're here. You two just chill in the back. I think we should win, usually, because we're just gonna freeze this thing into hell. Just a sickening run. just a disgusting run, I must say. What did we learn here today, everybody? Never be a lover. I think the only reason I would ever try that is if I'm somehow already B-tiered with 2 tanks or something. And also, is Boxer Reyna just like the best class in the game? Am I insane? This thing is so good every time I pick it. I think she might actually be the strongest character, Boxer Reyna. I feel like she's just too good. The Shake says, yeah, watch the new Wild Frost video. Is today's video good? It was pretty good. Don't worry, by the time I'm done streaming, there'll also be a slice and dice for you to watch if you like that, probably. Although, I might end stream a little bit soon, so I kind of want to go watch Pun Pun play the big walk in like an hour. When's Pun Pun, are you here? When are you streaming? Looking? 6 p.m. I assume? 30 minutes? Looks like it. Slice and dice, maybe best strategy game ever? Perhaps. I like Zuri item windfall. I just really like starting with a tank, although Zuri, she's like, maybe we see an upgrade. I like item windfall too, it's nice to just have the items. What's the worst strategy game ever? If I speak, I will be in big trouble. Oh. Cool. Starting with a tank, it doesn't matter about how tanky she actually is, I just care about the fact that like starting with any tank class means that we finish the tank rift seal here, which is really big.
I've trained for this day.
Say the bazaar? No, it wasn't the bazaar. I shan't speak. Kinda want this duelist foot, but we need to fill our items. Max HP. Let's take $7 here. Oh, love-hate relationship with Zuri. Sometimes she's really good. Often she's very bad. This WoW? No, it's Darkest Dungeon. Sorry. I said it, I said it. Bullseye? Yeah, Gautzer got it. Darkest Dungeon 2. Either one. I don't like the game genre as a whole. I think you're rolling at least once here. You could buy the on sale child just to have something. It's only $2. Arya B, bad path. Sal. Remember when you said you didn't like Dicey Dungeon? It's also on my list of games that I think are very bad. Two rolls, nothing I like. Are you curious? Never played either. Darkest Dungeon, I don't really like. I've talked at length about Darkest Dungeon, especially after Darkest Dungeon 2 came out. I had a lot of problems. Darkest Dungeon is just a game that is not. It's a very pretty game, and it has like great aesthetics and all of that. But the actual strategy layer of Darkest Dungeon is fairly shallow. It's less of a game about strategizing, and it's more of a game about walking blindly into circumstances and then losing because you didn't take the right team to the right area. And in Darkest Dungeon 2, it's a little bit less of a problem. In Darkest Dungeon 1, though, especially in the later game, you're giving up like a huge amount of progress when you get team wiped with a strong team because you just didn't know mechanics. It's just like, it's not fun to learn, I think, is my main problem. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 1 isn't a strategy game, it's a knowledge check game. And there's a case to be made to say that it's like
Your guild just got cooler.
knowledge checking is in a sense strategy, right? There is something there if you want to make that argument. Because this game is about learning as well, right? This game is just a bunch of knowledge checks ultimately. But this game, if I lose, it's like I lost 20 minutes. In Darkest Dungeon 1, if I lose a team in a run, I lost like all the progress up till that point, which I think is upsetting. I like Rare Relic for a price usually. Dicey Dungeon is bad. Dicey Dungeon is another good like vibe game. It's if you want to just sit down and chill and relax and vibe with Dicey Dungeons and listen to the nice music and roll dice without thinking, sure man, I'm not gonna complain, you know. But as a strategy game, I think it's not much. Zuri gets owned here. I think you want to play. I think what you want to try is you want to try something like this. And then ideally Sal would get targeted by this thing, but I don't think she will. Reyna should be able to live though. Earlier reviewers said about Wild Frost. I think that the difference is that Wild Frost actually does have strategy to it, but Wild Frost is also extremely punishing, but it wastes less of your time, you know? Like if you die in a Wild Frost run, you lost your Wild Frost run. Ah man, Reyna didn't quite make it. I think that's unlucky, but a lot of times you take a death there for the relic, which is fine. And this is a really good OST. I streamed Dicey Dungeons, and most of my time in my time streaming that game was actually me just sitting here having people post. I don't remember how we got on this, but I was just talking about random bullshit instead of the game. And instead of actually talking about the game, people just posted random isekai, like ridiculous isekai novel titles, and then I was reading those instead. Darkest Dungeon 1 can have you doing cool shit and isn't really luck dependent. People who like Darkest Dungeon really like it, right? But I feel like the first 30 hours of playing that game are not super fun. That was your fault. You're still on the isekai kick. I'm on my isekai kick too right now. Playing a little bit of guildrun. It's like this is like a reverse isekai though. So, in this shop, I would like to hit an upgrade. I think it's very hard. So sometimes you could go, but plus magic isn't really that good on Zuri. I thought I died, but I woke up in another state, Utah, and I'm a streamer. Pun no fun. Dude, the pun no fun isekai? That's gotta go crazy. The same issue with the last spell. The runs take so long just to get to the boss. You like the thing to kill the boss, so there goes your 2 to 4 hours. I'm glad. I'm not glad. Sorry, is wrong. The last spell is a game where they like this was a few years ago now when that game was coming out, where they like contacted me and they were like, "Hey, how much do you charge for a sponsored stream?" And I gave them a fair rate for my size at the time. And they fucking ghosted me and never responded. And I went, wow, bastards. All right. Couldn't even say not even like a negotiation, that's too much, just a no response, huh? Damn. Why'd you even ask? All right, anyway, I think I'm rolling this shop. I want to hit one of these upgrades. It's the worst one, but it's acceptable. Greedy streamer? Yeah. That's me. I think Breezy was fair rate. I actually don't know because I haven't checked nowadays. I think I asked them for like $100 for a sponsored stream or something like that, and I was averaging maybe like 60 viewers at the time, which is about right. I don't know. There's a lot of conversation about what the fair rate for streamers is. I think the general idea, I'm getting a little off track from the game, but I think the general idea is you're supposed to total up your watch time in the last month and then divide that by 1,000 to get your hourly rate, something like that. Watch time in hours, right? So like 3,000 hours watched. Is that, no, that doesn't sound right. Maybe it's divided by 100. I don't know. It's been a long time. I have it saved somewhere. And nothing seems pretty low, like amount of money. Yeah, I thought $1,000 or $100 for a sponsored stream was fine. The game looked fun. I don't really charge a ton for sponsored streams though, because I just don't take sponsorships unless I think the game looks really cool. And yeah, I don't know. I don't like doing sponsorships in general because it makes me feel like it makes me feel a little inauthentic, you know. I'm looking at this fight. Hold on. If this weren't the spiders, I think this would be a home run. With the spiders, though... Thoughts on Raid Shadow Legends? I actually played it for a little while, because they did reach out to me a few years ago, and that game is fucking boring. Like, I don't hate gachas. I played gachas for a little while when I was doing those Stream Element sponsorships, but Raid Shadow Legends is extremely bland. Yeah, so this is a 50-50, right? So maybe we could do this, but then you're gonna shoot here. So if you're here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think I just want to get on the spider, but I think it's like I'd like to focus the spider, but it's like sometimes you split and it's quite bad. And Reyna's just gonna get owned, and then this thing wraps on me. I think some of the time here I should just sack. Because my Zuri is immortal, but these spiders just snipe my backline and there's nothing I can do about it. You confirm viewers that you need to stream switch from this as a hobby to a career. Honestly, more than I have now. But the YouTube channel makes a lot more than I make from streaming, as I've talked about. Twitch revenue, eek. There's a reason they need all those ads? Yeah. I mean, if it works for them, right? I think I'm gonna sack here. I don't know, I preferred the gachas that had, like, gameplay. Personally.
Still climbing.
What are you doing if I weren't a streamer? I have a bachelor's in software engineering, so probably complaining very angrily about AI right now, if I were to take a guess. I want to freeze for this. So now Reyna should win. I just have to walk her onto this spider. Or this one. I think like this positioning should be good because she should be guaranteed to reach one of these spiders. Because she's equidistant from this slime to... Yeah, equidistant from this slime and both spiders. But she's blocked from reaching here. So she should get into the back line now. Yeah. And now she just dominates this fight. Like the play the game for me button? Not really. I had that too with, there was another one I played. I think Cranberry did a sponsorship for, there was some Marvel gacha, and it was the same thing. Like, did YouTube have to get, it's like, it's hard to really tell because it's like, what I'm looking for. It's like total viewership in a month, but somewhere around like right now is about where I am. Or right now is about right. I can probably crystal her and be fine. I think this run looks like I'm gonna lose Sal in this fight, but that's okay. Need to be frontline? No. Good news. What's up? Marvel Strike Force? Yeah, that's the one. Let's just say I was very glad I was banned from Stream Elements, so I didn't take that sponsorship.
It's okay.
Professional Armenian bodybuilder? Do you think I could hack it? A-tier Gustav? This is really good. Twitch is there for the emotes. I also, one more thing about streaming. I really like streaming on Twitch because I feel like it does a lot for like building the community, you know, which is a big part of what I want out of being a streamer, is having like a cool community with a bunch of people that hang out. I never wanted to be the guy, and no flame to people who are like one tricks, you know, but I feel like a lot of people are just the game they play, you know, and that's fine if you like that, but that shit would have driven me nuts. Banned? Why? On a gacha sponsorship that I took for Stream Elements, where I made a very small amount of money, like comparatively, it was one of my worst performing. I took it because I went, oh, this game seems really cool, or like really goofy, right? It was this gacha game where you play as ants and you build like an ant colony, and I went, oh, that seems really fun, like so silly, because I was doing these like once or twice a month, and I was like, oh, that sounds like fun, I should try that one. And then on that one they said that I was faking, or someone in the community, not necessarily me, but someone in the community was faking events, which is like the sign up, because they were like participation based, and then they blocked me from ever doing another sponsorship, which is fucking bullshit. I'm pretty sure Stream Elements is just scum. I'm pretty sure Stream Elements is just like a bunch of shady business practices, and maybe I was doing too many of those or something. I don't know. Maybe someone was just secretly trying to help out and doing a bunch of the events, or like running multiple accounts or something. I don't know. I don't know. A faster stall trigger save me. Thank you. This Power Crystal Reina should pop off here. Really bad for streamers who feel forced to play the same game all the time because otherwise nobody watches. Yeah, I was super worried about it when I was starting out because I was playing Slay the Spire, you know? And that's a game where you can get a big following, but a lot of people are just there to watch Slay the Spire. And I didn't want to be trapped in Slay the Spire forever. I didn't want to go to Slay the Spire jail. I think I'm pretty happy to put you on backup for now, and then we can play Mystic Glyph Gustav and he'll make us a little bit of money. Nick Lady, you love her? No comment about my feelings. They have more weirdos? She is like for sure the most visually interesting character, or like visually unique character, right? Because it's like mostly just a bunch of normal people and then really big snake and cat child and fairy. Rita Zuri has legs? Yeah, she grew like a big ass tail, I guess. Big snake lady, nice to me? I know that's right. Rip too true. I mean, they have, yeah, the character designs, they have some interesting ones, right? I do like Arya's floating. I kind of, I don't know, this is no shoes, a little suspicious. I like Dragomir, he looks very cool. Fiona's all right. It does, I do find it like a little strange that you're pulling up to combat in high heels. I don't know how big they are. Regular heels, maybe? Whatever. Funk's cool. I like Funk's design a lot with the burns from his own fire magic is cool. Grace, whatever. Gustav, man, looks like he just stepped out of a banking meeting. Yeah. You kind of feel like you have to have this character because of the way that this game is. Like, this guy is most solo leveling type isekai protagonists. Just dude. Arini, she's fine. Kai, this is the other isekai fantasy protagonist. This guy's like the rifts opened and the world ended protagonist, and this guy's like, I got sucked into a fantasy world and reincarnated protagonist. And then Karsu's whatever. Logang. I feel like Ming's a bit of an outlier. He's like a, what's it called, like a Murim character, like a martial manhwa. Yeah, you know. I think Pimenta's pretty unique. Ratna just looks like a professor. Reyna's a boxer. Roadhog, Cranberry, lesbian. Scored is like he's like the bad boy you would put on an isekai protagonist team, you know? Right at home clubbing benefactors to death to help them pay their karmic debt off. He does look like he's been exiled and he has to go on a journey to defeat the heavenly demon. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting super sidetracked. I probably, I need to lock in. Why is this guy yapping so much? Could do combative codex. I think I mostly want to roll for an upgrade or two. Because right now, we have incredible damage, so finding more damage isn't that important. I need to find the Zuri doesn't die buttons. But like, I'm not gonna skip this. It's on sale.
I'm not even tired yet.
Looks like he just walked out of the gym and threw on a breastplate and grabbed a great axe. He does kind of not have powers. I didn't think about that. Wait a second. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta go back. Is his power just he has a big fucking axe? What's his awakening? Check his lore. Survived a rift that got all the members of his previous team killed. Since then he fights with one goal, end every fight as fast as possible. No showing off, no wasting moves, no casualties. Frontline loves making it stars. One gives him nothing to work with and doesn't care. I don't know, because it's like in these sorts of manhwa, it's usually like you get some sort of power, right? Like Funk got his fire powers, Grace got her healing powers. What did Logan get? Just a big axe and a breastplate? His power is literally just he swings a big axe. He gained 50 attack. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe he's just strong. Is anyone else just like a normal person? Scorn's got like shielding. Rowan's got some gloves. Rowan might just be a normal guy. Rip could be a normal guy. Nicholas, no, because he has fire when he swings his his mace, right? He's got something, right? Because he's got like his fire, I feel like, is kind of. Anyway, so I'm getting sidetracked. I only have currently one stall trigger, which is stall certainty, giving me a faster Zuri stall. So deceleration reactor is like probably not super good here. I might prefer freezing contract or just amulet of storms here, because I feel like a better way to survive is to just give this guy another item. What does Kai do? That's a good point. Kai is also just a guy. Kai's just a guy with a sword. And Ho-Young's just a guy with a big bow. There are some normal people here. Dragomir definitely has some sort of power because he's like teleporting through the shadows and shit. Karsu has ice powers. Reyna, yeah, Reyna, I guess maybe the idea is that some of these people just gained like equipment, right? Like she just got some boxer gloves. And Kai just got a sword and Logan just got an axe. Alright, anyway. Next characters they add are more quirky. It would be cool to see some more wacky characters. I agree. Reina, kill that guy. Oh, she didn't make it. It's okay. Her damage is insane. The only thing I probably want to change is I probably want to get her one of the movement speed increasing options. I think he's the most boring looking character. I think he's really good. I think it's great to have balance in this game, personally. I like that a lot. No power, just strong. Yeah, it's good too. She's losing like a second and a half of her 10 seconds of rush having to walk up. The spiders. It's probably fine because I think Reina just bulldozes right through. And then she should end up on the spiders before Gustav is dead.
Slow it down.
I wish he was tank Gustav though. Maybe we'll hit a retrain. Oh yeah, remember I put a power crystal on her too. So let's see how much she's getting. We have to see at the start of the next fight. Gustav is done. Ooh, it's deceleration apotheosis with faster stall triggers. Oh, I'm down. And then maybe Plague Amulet. I should switch Blade for Thief's Dagger usually here. I shouldn't have bought this first. I should have bought this first. I'll freeze because it's still worth a lot of money. And we'll just go regular here. I haven't had a single Arini run today. I miss her. We want to be here. Animation even triggering, is she just vibrating? Once she gets enough attack speed, she does just start going like dink, 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 dink.
Slow it down.
Dink, 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 dink. God, she's so cool. Dude, Plague Amulet. It's fine. And then I'm looking Duelist here. Because tank relics just kind of suck. Fine, boom. No medals for your guild? Fuck. It's definitely Duelist auto attacks to inflict frost because that scales with Breezy. And she already inflicts burn. So we can do this. Think about getting into PoE 1? No. Not once have I thought that. You should end up on the spider here. Yeah. Oh my god, Zuri. Holy shit, they fucking dunked her. My tank. What happened? Well, here's an epic item to help her survive, at least. I thought Gustav should have made it so she couldn't die, honestly. I guess she needs a little bit more help. This is not enough. Backup Grace? That should help.
I can help. I think.
I need to replace this item with something a little bit better, because now you're good, you're good. We need health items over armor? She probably, yeah. I think you're right. Take off this 30 defense and give her the leather vest. You're definitely right. Because she is up 66 armor. And we also have plated codex. You're super right. And I'll grab 30 more defense for her. Maybe like, I think I'm strong. No, no, no. Definitely my fault though. Ooh, Tank's buckler for her? Oh, baby. And I think it's a little bit like, I don't think about it too much, but I feel like Reflecting Pool might be like maybe the best event in this game. It's always giving me something insane. Yes, I do want 60 defense and 400 max HP. Yeah, she's way better off now. Sometimes she's gonna have a little bit of trouble in the Frost Dragon, but I think by the time it matters, we should be good to go. Fit Balloons, would you feel like I would get bored? I played a little bit of Balloons 6. It's like... okay. I don't know. I don't feel too much for it. Ever play Row and C here? I don't think so. Rip A? Doubtful. I think Freezing Wand is better than Plague Amulet pretty much always, so I'll make the slight upgrade. This is just fine. I'll hold Nyx for the Execute passive potentially, but it's mostly just fine. 33 more defense? Sure. Scroll of Enlightenment is an upgrade. It's kind of minor. It's just 25 starting mana, but that might make a difference, honestly. And I don't have a ton more value to gain. Ming S. That looks good. Ming B? Even better. I think not Warrior's Great Axe. I'd rather have the attack speed and it's less crit. I guess we're done. What's the scaling on this? 100%? So it would give her another 15 bonus damage, 15 healing? Probably not that good. Wouldn't mind this, but it's probably nothing. I think we're winning anyway here. Hold on, why not? Cool. Yeah, all the shops that mattered came at the end. I would buy pretty much everything in this shop except for Arini. I would buy Duelist Memento, Scroll of Perseverance, Sal, Nyx. Assassin's Hood is ever better? I don't think so. I think we're good. We should be winning. I think my Zuri should be strong enough now. All she really has to do is live to Gustav's first cast, which I think she does. And then it's like, you're here, you're here, you're here. She'll walk up to here. Gustav can shield everyone, no problem. Maybe she didn't quite make it. It's fine. Because then we get the Grace Stall at 14. My Reyna's just beating ass. This is more of a I'm immortal than it is a I just blow up the boss situation. But yeah. I think you can in fact win if you just play 47 mana regen Gustav, who puts out a 500 something health shield every few seconds. Seems good. Plus the deceleration apotheosis, yeah. It's a good look though at the effective, like Zuri's fine. All you have to do is pair her with like a mystic, right? And then you need to have someone who scales damage. I think that this is a not like a standard team comp or anything like that, but when you have a weaker tank, you really want to put a mystic to keep them alive. And then if you're doing that, your DPS needs to be something that scales because you're going to be in the fight for a long time. So like Reyna with Breezy and Duelist Chillbanner is good, but you can also do this with like Sal would be fine, or I think Detonator Funk can do it too. Stuff like that. How much did he shield? Ah, sorry. Well, we know he cast 4 times, and that's probably like 5. It's probably like 2,500 he shielded, something like that on Zuri. Yeah, he does bring the frost as well, which is like a good another big part. Two. Updating my title. And let's go again. Is this Pun Pun guy live? He is. I'm gonna reach that 5 streak soon. I had 170 frost and Reyna 144, 81, 51 shields. Gustav, wow, that's a lot. It's a lot of those shields are kind of wasted though, because they're going on to him and Reyna. I've been forcing Nicholas. I've been having not great success with him. I was gonna play Crest Windfall Zuri, but we could try Nicholas with Vampirism. It's probably cool. Have you been having success forcing Nicholas? Because I've had hit or miss here.
Looks like you know a deal when you see one.
I haven't been having the greatest time with him. Oh. Huh. Does Flex still benefit from Omnivamp? I believe so. You guys want to try a Hoarder run? My thinking though is if I take Hoarder, I have to buy like spiked plate here to pass stats to him, and then I think sometimes I die. I do because he hasn't made any money to reflect yet. Armor Push, Shield Backup, Relics, Shard Gen. I'm down. We'll try it. I usually just click on the dealer here, but I'm down to play a little Hoarder. It's not like I want to buy these, right? But I'm pretty sure he doesn't win. How much does he apply? Maybe with Emerald Charm? Need to reflect in fight 2, but I would like him to reflect in fight 3. I think you have to play Logan, and then we just high roll an item from the event, maybe? I'm pretty sure he dies.
The guild is serious about ending this? Then I'm in.
Maybe I just high roll an item here. Aw, man. Let me get a little money. Roll like this early seems nice. Yeah, it's not very pickable here, but if it were pickable, it would be quite nice. You have the money starter there. It's nice. But you will be dying if you try to take that. It's just tough. I guess he has tanks, so he's getting tank stats at least. This is demon, right? Yeah. Scorn B? Man. I don't think so. It's cool though. Hypothetically cool. Just play Ho Young here probably. He's okay. 10 cost home. But like, he conflicts with this guy, you know? They're kinda at odds. And I don't get the tome right away. Generate money. He generates money when he eats items. Ming pivot. Oh, Why didn't I see the Ming pivot here? I think you buy Ho Young Charm.
Not here to talk.
And then we give the tome because it's at least something for him to eat. And it's free. We could strengthen over time and just give him... Yeah, this is fine. Because we go Power Crystal and he just gets statted up here. I guess it's a nice fight. New shard gen? Yeah, we're gonna be kind of poor, but we do have the 10 Omnivamp to start off, which makes it a little nicer at least. We're not starting from 0 with Omnivamp. I think the Power Crystal have it only take 1 fight to grow. This one only takes 1 fight to grow anyway. Oh, it does say when this item is destroyed. Huh. Can he eat it? That's a great question. I've never thought of it. I've never read it, actually. That's cool. Good catch. Tanks gain 30 defense is cool, but I definitely would like to upgrade one of my guys and fill my items, so I think I can't spend 10 on this. I go hammer roll. Oh, Young is good.
Everything is lining up.
And I'm pretty sure it's always sniper. And then we'll grab Searing Lance. This goes to Logang. And we'll just feed you whatever we can. Looks okay. I think we're reasonably strong with 2 Bs. My economy's in shambles, but that's okay. This challenge shouldn't be problematic. I think usually Logan dies here, and that's fine. You can try to go fight the mushroom in the back. It's good to send him because sometimes Ho Young doesn't have, or sometimes he casts first, but nah. We're good. Pollen? Yeah. That looks good. I have 3 Bs now with this. And then, so I'm selling you, buying pollen,
I'll join your guild,
grabbing
but I'm stopping
like
for flowers.
anything pretty much. Just desperately trying to feed him. You get Mystic Mage on the team? Yeah, you just sell. It's not too hard. Force Crystal? Super nice. This fixes the like suspicious early game damage we're about to face. From C to B, does he always get the same 3? Yeah, all the characters have their like a signature passive or like a signature B tier upgrade. They have a pick of 3 paths they follow, and then their A tier and S tier are from a pool shared by their class. So you'll always see the same A tier, or you'll always see the same 3 B tier options, but you'll see different S and A upgrades. And like mages can see it. All the mages can see the same things. I don't want Ho Young to get pulled here is my concern. Character specific S upgrades? That would be awesome. It would feel so cool. Because like shared pool A tier and then you get their like super awesome powerful S tier when they hit the end game. That would rock. I would love that. Super into that. We should do Force Crystal and we should just send Pollen off to war, I think. Because Ho Young will kill the thing that's going to try to kill her before it kills her. And then he should not die to poison, I hope. Yeah, because she gives big shielding. Okay. I have to buy Key Fragment here. Executioner's Blade, I believe, is plus money on this guy. I'll just buy it. Or I think it's even, right? And then freeze Logan, Funk, Tilly. And probably just skip. Don't need anything else here, really. Yeah, Logan, Funk, Tilly. Probably like this. Maybe something along these lines. I need something for the demon passive? You think so? I feel like with the Force Crystal, we should just run right through this guy. I would hope. Well, they have multi-class. So mono classes will see a pick of 3 of their one class. Multi-classes see 4, and it's 2 from each class. An extra tile be placed in the corner, right? I've also thought this, but well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know which tile this thing's on. Let's say he's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure it's the same. I think, doesn't he, if he dies? Yeah. It is a shame. I think he needs the extra space, so maybe no Force Crystal Nicholas. Can we just do something along these lines? And do with perspective? Yeah, definitely. I'll give it a shot.
Bloom.
Colin puts her big shield up. But he might not quite make it. It was close. That's okay. I don't feel bad taking the shot there. It's fine to die. It'll be good. Honestly, maybe should have procced it sooner just to fill my items. It's fine. Do one more. Omnivamp scaling? That's fine. Una Gustav Kai, I think is okay. I play for it. And I do want to give him this crit, I believe. Mostly for the cash we make for it, right? I think now he should be fine to survive. I don't think I need to move anymore. We should crush this thing now. Una Gustav Kai, yeah.
Bloom.
Codex, my beloved. It is quite nice here. Colin, hang in there. Colin, no! Yes! Awesome. Una Gustav Kai. Probably not a C tier Kai, though. Arcane Energy Crystal is okay. Sentinel's Plate's almost certainly going in here. They did change it now, though, so that this doesn't give the full stats if he eats it, so we don't want him to eat it anymore. This is $4 free, and then I eat it. It's actually super good. I don't really like Arcane Energy Crystal. I think you want this legendary to be something a little better. Losing a fight versus losing a run. So you get one cheat death, basically, and every fight you don't die in, this gathers money. Then when you die, you get all your money back, and then if you die again while this isn't available, then you lose the run. Duelist Profusion, Sharp Tilly? Siphoning Dagger is very good on Ho Young. And then I think we roll one more. Wow. This is a pretty tough one. On Sale Pollen and Mage's Glyph look very good. So does Amulet of Shields, though.
The colors are brighter.
I think On Sale A tier Pollen has to be good. Yeah, see, Pollen here's a Mystic and a Mage, so she sees 2 Mystic upgrades, 2 Mage upgrades. It's probably just Protective Magic. They bust the fuck out of Hoarder Nick. Ah, it's true because she gives you money. That's true. So she's already a mage. So I think that you want mana regen more though. But Mage's Glyph is very good. This is like you buy this and you keep it forever pretty much. So I think I'm good to sell Searing Lance and buy Mage's Glyph. And then maybe swap Sigil for Tome. Might want to eat the Omnivamp though instead, actually. Let's do this. Okay, I think this was okay. We didn't hit a Nutso relic, but we did alright. I need Force Crystal here? I don't think so. I think it should be fine. I'm mostly worried she's not going to shield us though. She's going to try to poison the enemies. Yeah, she didn't shield Ho Young, but that's okay. My Nicholas though, he is definitely tanking. Colin, please save Ho Young. Thank you. So we need to stack a little attack speed now for Ho Young. That's definitely next on the to-do list. Wow. Cool. I think Ho Young and Nimble Boots, and we freeze for Pollen.
Everything is lining up.
Cranberry giving out autographs today? Oh, Cranberry! So Shard Plunder is an insane amount of money, and then we just retrain him after the boss, or before the boss rather. Because Brutal Precision and Brutal Force are both okay, but this is infinity money, and we already skipped, so I'm good with this. And then I think we'll Force Crystal our way through here. And I think we just eat the accuracy contract for the money back. I don't know though, maybe I need to start eating stats, but I think we care more about eating stats once we get him to B, which may not happen. Okay. Reduce the stat. So how many stats are there that I'm okay with losing? Health and defense, obviously not. Attacks, okay. Magic, mana regen, bad. Crit, bad. Okay, and I don't want this. Increase the stat, but we start stunned. He doesn't care about being stunned, right? Because he's just going to be reflecting and omnivamping. 17 omnivamp. So he's 22 omnivamp, just reflecting. It's safe since you're close to Pollen S. Yeah, you're right. Why not? Just play it chill. Very true. This fight's annoying. This fight's annoying because Ho Young can't actually target this thing. So I have to give up my Sentinel's plate value, but I guess it's fine. Now Ho Young just has to farm me infinity dollars.
One shot.
Wow, he got 2 kills stolen here? But it's because he's Rift Sealed. It's fine, Ho Young, I forgive you. Alright, he made me $24.
The rift showed me everything.
The Rift showed me everything. What are you talking about? What did it show you, Pollen? Pollen? Debuff amplification is probably the way here because the rest of these kind of suck. I don't think I have a single stall. I've triggered 13 stalls. Wait, what am I stalling from? Oh, Pollen has 2 stalls. So... Order armor check. I think it's not super high right now. 166. So I want to get him some armor for sure. It's better when he gets to be solo frontline though, which I think will be soon. Stall 20 inflicts 77 frost is not the worst. I think debuff amplification. Then we just stack her a bunch of mana regen. Or I just make more money and I get like $2 per fight and 6 mana regen. I think I prefer stall battery actually. In theory, it'll be better if we get some stall relics or something like that. Stall item, not bad. Oh, wait, there's a stall on enlarging vest too. How could I forget? So I want to keep this, and she probably just holds the helmet. I don't think I'm freezing for frontline defender. Okay, just gotta fix my items now. I think this positioning is fine.
I'm on it.
Wow, he is like unbelievably unkillable. He is ridiculously unkillable in these hallways, actually. We only do 150k. I think hopefully we generate so much money that we get there. Colors change as you rank up. Yeah, they get this like, I really like the galactic look at S where they get the little, I wish her wings got cooler. It'd be cool if her wings were changing color. It was armored up. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm kind of digging it. We might want to grab this
I'll win
Arini.
medals again for our guild.
And then potentially we just swap Ho Young if we see a good Arini. Someone who scales super well. Dagger, but no crit. Funk. Nah. Deadeye Hood. Good. This is money. Even if it's not like a crazy amount. This is good. You can eat enlarging vest. It's okay. No duelist banner is gonna kind of suck here. I think we're gonna go tank banner. I don't. Maybe I go warrior banner and we go for like rush damage. I wish this was assassin banner. Shield, yeah, maybe the shield relic, and then if he misses, he can just give me burn is also fine. Yeah, probably this is fine. I don't know. They're all kind of bad. Shield relic, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just clicking shit. This is fine. Oh, Young, you need to get the kills though. You can't miss the kills here, man. He's doing no damage because everything's too close to him. Ah, there we go. O and B. Spellblade's okay. Better than these though? Probably not. Maybe I can find a Sal? Ming S. Yes, man. Yes. Fucking finally. How much does she go up from this? Quite a bit. She needs more mana regen. I'm getting kind of nervous. It's okay, we'll just make more money. Single combat? I think he doesn't win single combat, but he might win rematch. Because single combat, the enemy is just too tanky. Like, he's not gonna die, but the enemy's not gonna die. I think we can maybe win rematch. And we just do scared. If Pollen gets a cast off, we probably win this. Demon, I think, is impossible for this, but Pollen can win this fight. Am I nervous? We don't have any boss damage. We're super survivable, but our damage for the boss is concerning. Yeah, this Nicholas is able to face tank. B tier Nicholas is face tanking 50% reduced base stats Hydra. My man is unkillable. My Hoyoung, on the other hand, eek. I guess I'm sending Pollen off to war. You should just eat a golden helmet here for stats.
I'm on it. One shot.
We've printed so much money. Surely I can find a victory somewhere in here, right? We've printed 112 plus another like 15. Okay, so this is 8 mana regen, which I definitely want. You're holding
Your guild
you.
just got cooler. Get it?
Sal A should win, I believe. I think that's the one.
I'm keeping this.
I think you just play Sal A with Breezy and that should be fine. We can ditch this guy. She goes Siphoning Dagger, Deadeye Hood. Probably not Scroll of Violence. So now I want to fill these items. I want to fill this item with some mana regen, and then maybe I think Golden Helmet's fine, actually. I don't think you ever have a slot for this. You need Omnivamp? You shouldn't, right? We're up 27%, so you don't need to play Omnivamp here, which is nice. 30 defense? It's fine. Nyx is good too.
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
$900 HP is a little low. Nyx A? Who's 6 minutes behind that joke? That was a joke about the Hoyoung upgrade? Oh, don't worry. I would have laughed.
Try to keep up.
Okay, so we definitely have the damage now. I think it's... Oh, I have misclicked into my Twitch chat. Sorry, Twitch chat. I think it's fine. I would have liked a better final item for you. Maybe better than Dagger. I don't think so, Arini. Ming would have been nice too. That's okay. We have the damage. I think now we only really lose to Sal getting sniped, which I don't think should happen. And then we're just gonna upgrade Sal to A.
I'm keeping this.
Nicholas is pretty crazy, considering I didn't even think about upgrading him to A there. Piercing Absorption, not the worst. Debuff Velocity, I think you could play either one. Probably prefer the crit. Simpler. I'm a little worried about Sal getting one-tapped somehow, but I don't think that should ever happen. You're 4 range. You're 3 range, so you should be able to hit from here or here. I think this is fine. He's just so tanky at the end of the run, man. It's crazy. And Pollen also just is nuts. Does Sal not have it? Wow, that was shockingly close. I thought Sal did way, or would do way better there. He's really not? My B tier Nicholas had no problem living with a little help from his mystic friend. I mean, he's B tier with 400 defense, 2600 HP. He's quite tanky. More than 2600 actually. It was a tough one though. I thought Sal would crush that. I guess the debuff velocity 300 crit is just not that good because her numbers are a little small, maybe? Fire dragon, so defense doesn't matter. I mean, the dragon still autos for like 800. If you walk into that dragon with no defense, you do die. So the early game was super rocky because your economy is fucked, but it doesn't matter is what I take away from this. Like, the economy was super fucked, and we didn't even get to eat items in the first few fights, and it did not really matter because he still came out okay at the end. Rip Scorn falls over there. Yeah, I think any other B tier tank would die there except for maybe Rowan. Nicholas can get away with it. I'm a believer. I get it now. I get it now. But he also, I think pretty much this is how you want your runs to look though, where you have good tank, really strong mystic, and then whatever your scaling DPS is. This has been the most consistent for me so far. And scaling DPS is pretty much just, I mean, you can do it with a lot of characters actually. It's just easier to do it with duelists because the mages that aren't named Funk have a lot of trouble scaling out of the early game. Yeah, Ho Young did a lot as well, that's true, with the 280 shards generated. Shout out Ho Young. And she made 22 herself. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop there on my 3 streak. It's fine. I'll probably blow it in the off time and then come back tomorrow on a 0. I want to go watch Pun Pun play Big Walk and then eat some dinner. Very nice. Had a nice time today. As always. It's always a joy hanging out with you guys. Thanks for watching. I will not be live tomorrow afternoon because tomorrow afternoon is Kimoy's Anime Sunday where we're finishing Tatami Galaxy. And movie night tonight in the Discord if you want to watch. We're watching the John Adams HBO series. Otherwise, I will be live on Sunday, which is tomorrow, about, what, 28 hours from now? So, yeah. I will see you guys then. Have a good rest of your day or a good evening. What's Pun Pun playing? He's playing the Big Walk with his little brother. It's very entertaining. It's a good time. All right, bye-bye. YouTube chat, hang around for just a moment. I'll redirect you guys over to Pun Pun so you can go watch him play the Big Walk. It is very enjoyable watching his little brother just destroy him. All right, I'll see you guys over there or not. Have a good rest of your day.